Hype babe, hype pace. You know it.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Yeah, you drive. Who can it be now? How am I doing? I'm doing alright. The wind doesn't want me to stream. It's knocked out my internet power like 2 times. Too strong. Alright, I'm ready. Henry. Henry. Henry.
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD.
The name's 𝗟𝗨𝗡𝗙. I run a strictly legitimate bookmaker's detective.
So that's not an illegal wire service that your colleagues are running? And the number slips that I've been picking up all morning with this address on them have nothing to do with you.
I pay my kick to the Watts, and they pay their cut to the LAPD. You can't go shaking me down.
You're a loudmouth motherfucker, aren't you? Anyone ever tell you that criminals are supposed to
What,
keep their mouths
Curly?
shut? Stay where you are while we look around.
Let's go gambling! Let's go gambling! Let's go gambling! Let's go gambling! Again! Again! I got 1 win. Oh! Let's go gambling! Hi, Terry. I remember something. Strange doodle. Cherry Bell win. XDD shrug of Dr. Disrespect. What does that mean? Let's go gambling. I don't know what XDD shrug of Dr. Disrespect means. What do I win? Oh shit! Drugs.
With this quantity, we're looking at a high-level trafficking charge.
What if I know this is before Richard Nixon, right? And Richard Nixon was in the 40s. But what if we're gonna get like a Richard Nixon type story?
I think Ramez's place is our next stop. Oh, that's quite a win for a dime, Merlin. You better start talking.
God damn it. Get after him, Phelps.
Give it up, Artie.
Why do they always run? Dude, I didn't want to say it, but I think I'm gonna say it. Twitch is fucked up, man. Oh,
There he is, officer.
Stop right there, Audie, or I will shoot.
come on.
There he is. See him? What are you trying to do, Merlin?
Get back here. Dude, this guy's an asshole.
Remember that dead lady they found under the train?
All right, relax, motherfucker, you got me.
Nice wand, Merlin. Too bad you couldn't pull off your vanishing act.
Make your joke, smart guy.
Woo!
But don't damage that. That there's a valuable antique.
You don't say.
This
Maybe
is
bought it all over
blowjobs
the hole.
in GTA. This is me and Kylie's blowjob song. Hi, Angie. I owe you know.
Adi has 𝗧𝗛𝗥𝗢𝗨𝗚𝗛 in his pocket. Ramos must have forgotten his lucky numbers.
Ba 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 ba.
Would you like to calculate the odds on you going to prison for a very long time, Merlin?
I'm not going nowhere. I paid my contributions, and I'm not getting hustled by you.
Can you even get blowjobs in the GTA? This is from Vice City, isn't it? I don't know. I'm a good boy. I'm a good girl.
We're only interested in morphine. Army surplus morphine. What do you have to say about that?
I heard about that. Big robbery on the ship. Ain't my line of work. I prefer something with a sporting outcome.
I mean, they both mean the same thing.
You distribute for Lenny Finkelstein. You're a patsy for those gangsters.
I don't know what you're talking about. I distribute for the LAPD, motherfucker.
No, I remember. You were identified.
Jermaine Jones gave you up as his supplier. He says that you're Lenny's sissy, and that you'll do whatever Lenny tells you.
Me? That nigga's a dead man. I moved the dope Jose brings me. 𝗧𝗛𝗡𝗙. I ran a clean numbers racket until those two motherfuckers went into the dope business.
Ramos seems to owe you a lot of money.
We all owe somebody.
So it has nothing to do
Looks
with
pretty
the proceeds of the
truthful.
morphine shipment?
It's a gambling debt. The Heaps took over the wire service and screwed me. Now I just do what I'm told. Run numbers and shift dope. Jose's no different. He just thinks he's the big man that can run up tabs.
You're not the guy we want, Merlin, but we're taking you in. Maybe some time in a cell will help you remember something worthwhile.
Fuck you, and fuck you. You'll never put a charge on me.
Take this bum in. Take the long way around. And don't be gentle with him. You got that?
Yes, sir.
Which GTA though?
Mickey Cohen runs the dope rackets?
Mickey does what he's told. Benny Siegel will take a cut of any action that's going.
I thought Jack Dragna was...
Dragna's an old-time greaser. He keeps his head down and pays his dues. Word is he's gonna clip Bugsy.
Whose word?
What does it matter? One lowlife killing another lowlife makes our job easier. Are you trying to mow them down? You're doing this on purpose.
Oops. That's a pull.
Are you
Oops.
out of your mind?
That's another pull.
This car's worth more than you, Phelps. You're gonna crash, you maniac.
You bullhounds are a liability on the
If you wreck this car, I'll have you back in patrol by the morning.
LAPD. We're here to see 𝗧𝗪𝗡𝗙.
What's it about?
Routine inquiries, sir. Can you tell us where we can find him?
We missed him. He was in the delivery truck, just went out.
God damn it.
Vince City.
11K calling
I have no
KGPL.
proof of this. There's no picture of a man getting a blowjob in my DM.
Pursuit of narcotic suspects aboard a GM delivery truck. Commercial license David Charles 457.
Roger, 11K.
What does this lunatic think he's doing? We're not playing around here. Take this clown off the road. Getting close. Steer him off the top. Here comes the cavalry. No good. We need to get closer.
Yeah! Dude, I did the maneuver. Yeah.
It's truck's history.
Woo!
You're destroying the place.
Woo, 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 woo,
Put your
woo.
hands where I can see them.
That feels like a
𝗧𝗪𝗡𝗙 has been
mod.
arrested on suspicion of supplying illegal drugs, resisting arrest, and for malicious damage to LAPD property.
Hey, hold your horses. I supply furniture, not drugs. And that thing back there, that was an accident. Some furniture came loose. That's all.
Fuck
Save
this
it for the
guy.
DA, Chico.
Keep an eye on him. We're gonna take a look around inside.
𝗘𝗩𝗘𝗥𝗬 for sure. Mandela effect is real.
Where's he been delivering? And who's been delivering here? Any repeat business in the ledger, Cole?
Why is Ramez buying so much ice?
I'm not paying attention.
𝗟𝗪𝗡𝗙𝗏 is buying a lot of furniture.
I found what I need to find. Woo! Newspaper. It's that one guy. It's what's his name? Right?
Couldn't you think anywhere else to meet, kid?
We
It
like to
is
choose our
him.
ground.
What is that supposed to mean? Huh?
It's something Wellington said at Waterloo. The guys who win normally choose where to fight.
We're gonna fight, kid? The two of you versus my boys here? I love the fight game. I went a few rounds myself. You and your friend, he looks tough, but I don't like your chances. Nah.
We don't have to fight, Mr. Cohen. We have you an enfilade.
What the fuck is that? Some kind of steak?
It means my men are in cover, but that they can still shoot you. If those were my orders, you would all be dead now.
Are you kidding me? This is a $200 coat. You got some balls.
Kelso.
I hope you didn't scratch the paint of my new Lincoln. Mm-mm.
These guys are getting out of the dope business, Mr. Cohen. You'll have no more problems from them. The morphine is going to disappear back into the sea.
Hang on. You're getting hasty. lot of dough on offer here.
Thanks for the offer, Mr. Cohen, but we are going to have to politely decline. After today, the morphine is no more.
This isn't the way we normally do business.
I'm aware of that, Mr. Cohen.
Call me Mickey.
Mickey
Are you aware of the
Cohen.
risk? Huh?
I'm giving it to you straight, Mr. Cohen. There will be no more morphine. We made a mistake and would like to back out gracefully. If you come after us, we will be forced to come after you.
You've been polite up till now, so don't stop making threats.
I don't make threats, Mr. Cohen. I'd like to thank you for your time.
Is that guy your idea, muscle kid?
There's something you should know about Jack, Mr. Cohen. He killed 6 Japs hand to hand with just a bayonet and a K-bar knife. His outfit, the 6 Marines, killed over 100,000 Japs in 3 months in Okinawa, and he was in the thick of it.
Those Japs are little guys, right?
Yes, Mr. Cohen. About your size.
Did someone piss their pants?
What's with the puddle? Where's that trail of water coming from, Cole?
Yes.
There must be a way through the back.
They really pissed a lot, huh?
Welcome to Furniture Village, where taste comes to die. What a pile of junk. My mother would be in heaven.
I didn't ask for a golden shower.
I bet this is the kind of crap you love, Cole. 20 years out of fashion. Smells of old people in here.
Cargo crane. Let's go to the cargo crane. Ooh-wee. What are we doing here? Oh, I didn't know what we're doing here. Tetris! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Is this what a normal day of a detective is like? This is so cool. I love moving boxes. This is the part of the movies they don't show.
Get down here. There's a cold room in the back.
Is it open? Okay, it was only 2 boxes. That's not as bad. Woo. It really adds to the 1947 LA cop.
You're gonna want to see this.
there's something frozen inside.
Whoa. They're a genius.
Well, I'll be damned.
Frozen
This must be how you
morphine.
transport the morphine. LAPD, leave it right there. Everyone out of the vehicle and put your hands up.
There's something in the ice. He's making a run for it. Let him have it.
I'm gonna get you.
Show me your face!
Ah! Ah!
Take them all to Hollywood Station. Have the ME and tech services go over this place.
Where will you be?
Hunting polar bear.
I'm gonna go to the Polar Bear Ice Company.
Is Adi serious? Is the LAPD turning a blind eye to narcotics?
Keep your shirt on, Phelps. Drugs are prohibited. Doesn't mean people don't want to take them. Limiting supply doesn't mean that we have limited demand.
I understand that. I know that the average Joe needs to unwind a little, let his hair down at the end of the week, but
Whee!
morphine? Heroin?
It's important to demonize hop, Phelps. Looks good in the papers. But when all is said and done, it's just another chemical like booze.
Mini, alright.
A lot of people in high places think we're doing the city a favor by keeping the dope rolling.
When are we
on
getting
Central Avenue.
wide
Donnelly
alright?
certainly believes we need to keep them anesthetized.
Wide alright forced to dance.
Better jobs and opportunities would go a lot further.
Will you listen to yourself?
All units, officers need help. Hollywood and Highland. Hollywood and Highland officers need help. 211 in progress and shots fired.
Look how fast it is. Where are we going for this crime? That's not that far. No, get them out of jail. Crossroads of the world.
All units, officers need help. Hollywood and Highland. Hollywood and Highland officers need help. 211 in progress and...
Commies.
What have we got?
3 guys tried to knock the place over and got jumped. Now they got a half dozen patrons and staff for insurance.
Do we know the situation inside?
2 inside covering the hostages, plus this charmer at the front door. We need to do something about him now, sir. He won't negotiate, and he'll kill this poor bastard if we don't put him down.
You come any closer, I'll pull the trigger. Move up!
Help! Oh, my fishing guide, help!
Car 11K, code 4 at Hollywood First National Bank, corner of Hollywood and Highland. Suspects are down. I need an ambulance and notify the coroner.
Roger on the ambulance. 11K. All units be advised. Suspects are down at Hollywood First National at the corner of Hollywood and Highland.
Have you ever tried aiming in 100 miles per hour wind? Curly? I don't think you have. Yes. You're lying. I leveled up. Stranova.
Isn't that the cop?
It's Kylie's favorite theater.
Hey, Cole, not in public, huh?
I've been here in GTA 5.
Okay, the guy's had enough.
Get rid of that hot dog, huh? You're not allowed the hot dog.
Hey, Cole. not in
GTA
public.
5 is the worst GTA. You're just waffling.
This seems like a good time for the siren, don't you think?
Any available unit, the 44
Dude.
suspects we taken into custody at Sunset and Ibar. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
Another crime to deal with. It's not that far. Do you think I'll get an accommodation for stopping all crime in LA for at least a day?
You're paying for every last scratch.
Michael! Michael!
You can't see these people, right? You better not get blood on this car. Watch out for the pedestrians. Are you crazy?
Michael!
Any available unit, the 44 suspects we taken into custody at Sunset and Ibar. Unit to handle code 2.
Detective Phelps.
Look, Phelps, in a minute, a bagman named Rampley's gonna walk in here and put a mint on some horse running in the fifth. We don't care about Rampley so much as we want his boss. He's the one we're gonna put away for fixing the race.
You're hoping Rampley will lead us to him?
Bingo. Here's what you're gonna do. Get in there, blend in, wait for our mark. You'll be in a dark coat. Wait until he hands over the cash, then tail him. Good luck.
I'll wait outside. Keep an eye on the place.
It's so smoky in here.
Solved the big case and got promoted.
Did you read about the woman who stabbed her husband and then pushed him in front of the car? That's the cop who caught her.
Dude, I'm famous. Everyone's talking about me. That's our guy.
Give me $1,000 on Cavalcade in the 5th.
It was Terry. Me and Michael, solid as they come. Me and Michael.
Hey, come on. This ain't New York. See him?
Hey, I'm walking here. How did he spot me? I'm gonna cry. I fell off. Dude, this is like the 4th tailing mission in this game.
Any available unit, the 44 suspects we taken into custody at Sunset and Ibar. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
Skip this
I'll
cutscene.
wait outside. Keep an eye on the place.
Isn't he a cop who won the medal and is solving all the cases?
Skip this cutscene too. Let me play the game. Woo! I love skippable cutscenes. Do 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 do.
Hey, come on. This ain't New York.
Take me to your leader. Really? I fell right at the cutscene.
Got it, boss. A full G. She's coming in at 20 to 1.
Whoa.
You and I are about to retire.
LAPD, you're both under arrest.
Boom. Boom. Meow 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 meow.
R11K calling KGPL. Ambulance required at Sunset and Ivar. Shots fired and suspects are down. We're code 4, but I'll need an ambulance in a corner.
Roger that, 11K. All units be advised, the 484 at Sunset and Ivar is code 4. Suspects are down.
27 crimes. That's like a third of all crime in history.
No, 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 no! You did not just do that.
Look where you're going.
That was a tax-paying citizen. You just bounced off the fucking hook, Phelps.
Stop running people over. I'm trying to go for a record amount of property damage.
Christ alive, this is a nightmare. Open your eyes. You're not helping.
Citizens are property now. Yes.
Out of the car. Police.
I find one goddamn ding.
Oh, you're gonna find a lot of goddamn dings. Imagine seeing a cop crash into a bunch of benches right in front of you after stealing your car.
Way to set an example for the public, partner.
Can we try not to kill anyone? You're enjoying this, aren't you?
I want like $100,000 worth of property damage. I want the equivalent of like $1 million today.
You better not get blood on this car. Are you trying?
The factory is closed. Has been for years. Not much call for ice anymore with all those newfangled refrigerators.
Save it for someone who wants to hear it. How many janitors carry a gat?
Oh!
That's one way of announcing we're here.
I looked away for a second. Why did we shoot him?
Give it up, Finkelstein. You're brother-in-law will get you a good lawyer.
My brother-in-law hates my guts. Come and get me if you want some daylight. Like
Is that an achievement? The achievement for being a public menace?
Eyes open.
Ooh.
I'm wide open here.
Someone please just kill these assholes already. I ain't running out of friends and guns in here anytime soon. Understand?
I'm gonna die.
Stay down. Move, I gotcha. I'm gonna put holes in you die, boy. I won.
Huh?
Get behind something, Phelps.
Stop shooting! Holy shit! Why are you awake? Go to bed?
They're all dead, Finkelstein. Leave the weapon and put your hands up now.
I can be up when I want to.
Sure. Then what? Cop to peddling the dope, cut a deal, ship me off to the queue? Soon as I get locked up, some old friend puts an ice pick above my ear? No thanks.
Only one other way out, shitheel.
Do you ever get Sean just take a little break to shake it up? Mm-hmm.
Finally got some peace and quiet. I think I've had enough ice for one day.
I've been shot a few times in my life.
This stuff has got to be worth at least $100 grand.
So Finkelstein robbed the ship?
My guess is Lenny took it off their hands. This is big. This is gonna make the papers.
I should be
Phelps.
waking up 5 hours
As
from
senior
now.
investigator, I'll do the talking.
Hi, Larby. 5 hours is too early from now.
Who would have thought that Roy Earl's hand-picked new partner would have turned out to be such a great case man?
Terry was
This is
watching
a good
us.
result, Phelps. As far as we can tell, Lenny the Fink was moving the morphine across the city and as far north as Frisco. This makes the feds very happy, and it makes Mickey Cohen look bad. I won't lie to you, kid. I like the headlines. I like them a lot.
Are we gonna make an enemy of Mickey Cohen? Dude, I hope so. I wanna meet that guy. Mickey Cohen seems cool. $16K vehicle damage, 3K in injuries, 3K in city damage. I missed a singular clue. Dude, how are you supposed to do 45K worth of damage? I ran over so many people and it was only 3K. I ran over so much shit and it was... I'm not bothering to do that. Reefer Madness.
You know a Freddie Calhoun?
Sure, I know
Freddie needs money to get out of town. Says he's prepared to blow the whistle on a primo reefer distribution ring. Says he
Has
can...
he said how much it's gonna cost?
$50.
And the department will front me the 50?
You can put in an expense claim. He's over at Mike Lyman's on Hollywood Boulevard. See what you can find out.
Meow, meow, meow. Ah. You're knowledgeable on causing property damage.
I didn't come to California to be a secretary.
50 bucks? Do they think I'm made of money?
No, you just look like you're made of money.
Oh, very good. The kid's on form. I'd say on a scale of dull to scintillating, you're a solid tedious today, which you can be pleased with.
Do you ever listen to yourself?
I don't have the same voices in my head as you do, Cole.
Is this a new police station? It feels new. I'm confused on how to leave this place.
You think those Vice boys get any on the side?
Get this. Middle of the afternoon, this crazy woman decides to set fire to the hotel she lives in. The fire
It
brigade
seems
come
like
and put
it.
it out.
Son of a bitch!
I miss Adam.
Get this. Middle of the afternoon, this crazy woman decides to set fire to the hotel she lives in. The fire brigade...
We're already at the place. Who? They were the captain at the previous police station.
That's him in the back, Cole. Freddie, you're looking good.
You're gonna help me, right?
That's what I'm here for.
You got the money?
The 20? Sure, right here.
20? I said...
You want the money or the alternative?
Tell us about the reefer, Freddie.
Who's he?
Another good Samaritan. Answer the question.
Grass comes from Tijuana. They bring in 50 pounds a week.
50 pounds? Are you
Meow.
hallucinating,
Meow.
Freddie?
Meow, meow.
Get stashed at a house at 1452 North Las Palmas.
Names, Freddie.
The guy at the house is a spick that goes by the name Juan Garcia Cruz. Now be careful. He likes guns.
He likes guns.
Do me a favor, Freddie. Spend the money on a bus ticket. You can't last forever on a snitch jacket.
Let's go visit this Cruz character. 50 pounds of dope. Crazy.
Who parked my car over here? That was not me who did that. This should be a quick and easy job. I go to the place, I kill all the people there, take the 50 pounds a week, go home, case
A
done.
head like Freddie would raffle his sister for his next score.
Easy peasy.
They don't know to move if the siren's not on.
This is the house. Oh. They do like guns.
Call for help. I'll try and find a way in.
I bet they got their back door open.
Calling KGPS.
Ah! Ow! 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 Wow! 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 Wow!
52 North Las Palmas.
Mommy's home. An achievement, a rare achievement. It's got the shiny gold border on it.
I'll ask you politely to move on. Next time
Nobody's gotten this far in the game, I guess. It's too long for them. Or they stay at the dead women tits.
You guys don't have to leave a mess. What happened?
Dope peddler, Juan Cruz. You open fire and, well, the rest of the story tells itself.
A coin.
A silver dollar. I thought they took these things out of circulation.
That's him.
Juan Garcia Cruz. This is his address, but this place looks like a front.
Why isn't he naked? I didn't strip him naked after killing him. Silly. That's definitely blood on him. From my gun that caused it.
Doesn't anyone eat regular meals anymore? Junkies feeding on popcorn and grasshoppers living on soup.
Another day, another dollar.
What does this mean?
Is this a drug or a village in Borneo? Doesn't appear to be in Spanish. Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Parnell Soup Company, a head office or factory in the Los Angeles area.
Just a second, Detective. Only one address listed. 6310 Fountain Avenue.
Thanks.
Ooh.
Never the same, are they?
A gun.
Junk.
Junk. You could sash that. That's a good gun.
No good to me.
No good to you. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. 20th century market.
Maybe these are the guys keeping Juan so well stocked with soup.
What? They're obsessed with soup. Why do you like soup so much?
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that. Optimistic, Cole.
Ha! Phelps, you jump like a girl.
Shut up.
Now
Whoa.
we're getting somewhere.
Who in the hell keeps a secret stash of soup?
You hungry or something, Phelps?
Weed! God, I'm gonna get high.
I'd say that's pretty good value for 12 cents.
Factory sealed. Someone at the cannery has a lot of explaining to do.
Weed soup. That's probably good. Another achievement!
With Juan dead, we need a new suspect, Cole. Is there a pattern to the deliveries?
It's a lot of EJ.
This guy EJ seems to be bringing in most of the serious weight. Dates and times seem pretty regular. We should notify the border crossing.
Those fuckers are probably in on it. Let's wait and see how this plays out.
Smoke it all. You're out of your mind.
Just when I think I've seen it all.
I'll die. Next place. You know, let's go to Parnell. Allsprite.
Brother says the morphine is still turning up.
Do you guys think I should go for
Makes
a
sense. We have no
max
idea
rating
how much of the stuff Lenny shifted.
on a
No
case?
come back from Cohen as yet.
No property damage.
Confidential magazine is right, and Bugsy is on
All
the slide.
clues and
You read that
questions.
stuff? I wouldn't say it to his face if I was you. That is one hot-tempered
Yes?
son of a bitch.
Alright, let's try for it. I'm gonna do my best I can at driving. That'd be pretty good. You don't think I can do it? I will not crash for the rest of this case.
Right. Let's see if we can find out who's been over-seasoning the soup in this place.
LAPD. Who owns this factory, ma'am?
Mr. Parnell. Howard Parnell. I'll let him know you're here. Please, take a seat.
If you don't mind, we'll come with you.
If you must.
You just wanted to follow her, didn't you? You sly dog. I must apologize for my partner's roving eye. He hates saying goodbye, but he loves watching them leave.
Yeah.
Give it a rest, Roy.
If you could show these men in to see Mr. Parnell, Doris. They're from the LAPD.
Follow me, gentlemen.
Oh, I see how it is.
What is going on?
LAPD, sit tight, fatso. You could be in very serious trouble.
There's no reason to be rude. Take a seat, gentlemen. I'm sure we can sort this all out.
Maybe you can explain why we found $5 bags of marijuana in sealed Parnell soup cans.
That's an outrageous allegation.
How do you explain it, Chubby? We found at least 30 cans, all sealed up tight with your label on them.
Can I get a list of your employees?
Of course. We have nothing to hide. Doris,
Yum, yum, yum.
can you bring me in the current employee listing?
Here it is, Mr. Parnell.
On the desk, please.
Any name on that list that rings a bell?
This one.
This is familiar. 1452 North Las Palmas. A 𝗧𝗛𝗥𝗎𝗪. The factory sealed cans we found suggest a very professional operation, Mr. Parnell. We're looking for an inside man.
I know nothing about this. I want this stopped as much as you do.
I don't believe it.
Tell me what I want to know, Parnell, or I will have half the LAPD down here tearing this place apart. You're hiding something.
Am I right in thinking you would not want to pursue misdemeanors outside your drug case?
Depending on what you call a misdemeanor, we might be prepared to turn a blind eye.
The truth is, I employ a lot of illegals. No one wants to do menial work anymore. Most of my factory staff are wetbacks. The local blacks and Chicanos all want jobs in the aircraft factories.
Presumably because the pay is a lot better. How are your sales, Mr. Parnell?
Just fine and dandy, son. We're entering a new era of prosperity. I hope you're both big soup eaters.
He's a failing businessman. He knows of the weed being sold in cans, and he knows that money coming in will save his company. He knows it's failing. He's resorted to dealing
Mr.
drugs.
Parnell, do you know what kind of trouble you're in? Come clean with us.
Okay, so things are a little flat. We're deciding whether to lower production. It's taken a while to adjust to not having any military contracts. You know, we sold Uncle Sam 5 million cans of minestrone.
Ever heard of 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏
large numbers of Mexicans. I'm not familiar with them all.
That does not sound believable. It was right in the book in front of me.
That's funny, Parnell. He has the same address as his brother Juan, who we shot dead less than an hour ago. You better give me something.
Come
I'm
for
not
Emily.
involved in this.
No.
I'm getting enough grief from Washington. There's an investigation going on into profiteering. Like a guy shouldn't be able to turn a buck while the war is on.
I'm sure thousands of dead Marines sleep soundly knowing that you did okay.
Another
Tell us
question.
about Jorge Garcia Cruz.
Jorge? I had no idea of his last name. His team does daily maintenance on the conveyor belts and cookers.
Sounds truthful to me.
So he's here now?
No, maintenance is at night. Night shift finishes around midnight. He would usually come in around 9 p.m. and have everything ready for the morning shift at 6.
We'd like to take a look around the factory floor, Mr. Parnell.
I hope we won't have to shut down the line.
No, nothing like that.
Thank you. I'm grateful for that. I'll show you around myself.
I hate seeing how things are made. This is gonna be like that time I went to the slaughterhouse and couldn't eat steak for a week.
This is where the produce comes in. We peel and sort all of the vegetables and add them to the line in regular quantities.
Fascinating.
Your water's spilling, man. You're wasting water.
Why don't you keep quiet? Might learn something.
Oh, good God. This really is turning into some nightmare school trip flashback.
It'll be somewhat close to 100.
This is the hopper, which boils and purees the vegetables. The other hopper is for the pasta. This way, please.
You're loving this, aren't you, Phelps?
The soup is ladled automatically into cans. Next stage is labeling.
I'd like to see the packing and dispatch area, if you don't mind.
Sure. It's over here. Follow me.
Sir, let me investigate everything in your area.
This is one of our dispatchers. Sergio, right?
Yes, sir.
These men are from the LAPD. Sergio here records our outgoing deliveries. They all go in the book. Just there on the desk.
Look at my tie.
Can I have a look at that coin?
Sure, why not?
Silver dollar, right?
Yeah, that's right.
The markings on it say it's been taken out of circulation.
Maybe. I'm not trying to buy anything with it. I like it. Brings me luck.
Uh-huh.
As long as Mr. Parnell says we can stand around here doing nothing, then it's okay with me.
We're looking for repeat business in large amounts, Cole.
20th century market. So many times here.
What's going on, Parnell? There's enough soup going to this place every day to feed a company of Marines.
What do you need to admit?
What are you talking about?
Do you
You
have access
did?
to the canning area?
I do. But I keep to my station. Loading and unloading. Don't care much for soup.
Look at this fucking liar. He cares a lot for soup.
Sergio, if you don't give me something, I'm gonna go to Immigration Services and have you deported.
I get a shipment once every 2 weeks. Ernesto does the driving. I don't know his full name. It's delivered here at night, or he gets it canned up. From here it gets sent all over the country.
What do you know about the 20th century market?
Nada. I get the orders from upstairs. I send the goods where I'm told.
And you don't know Juan Garcia Cruz?
No, not me.
You have the same silver dollar as him, though.
You're a liar, Sergio. You're in it, and I'm gonna break you for it.
You're loco, Placa. I got nothing to do with Juan Garcia.
We found a matching silver dollar on Juan Garcia. What are the odds of that, Sergio?
Juan and Jorge are brothers. They're cousins. They work for some evil gabacho. The guy is an aberration. He gives out the silver dollars. Jorge gets me a list of deliveries every morning. 20th century is always on.
You keep your mouth shut for today, and I don't take you in.
Wawewa.
Do I have a choice?
Wangi.
Is that a serious question?
Where we buy it?
That's it for now, Sergio. If we need to speak to you again, we'll put in a call to Mr. Parnell.
If you have to, I guess.
We will be in touch, Mr. Parnell. It is imperative that things appear as normal here. Keep an eye on Sergio in case he gets tempted to blow the whistle.
Thanks. I'll do that. You're going to overlook my little immigration problem, aren't you?
Cheer up, Fatso. We're gonna let you go on squeezing these poor saps a little while longer. Well, until some commie union types infiltrate this place.
Help! All right's in jail. Help!
Glad to be out of that place. I never knew fresh vegetables could smell so bad.
I guess we should check out the market now. Save them! I missed something here? God damn it, what the fuck did I miss?
How many years have you been in Vice, Roy?
I need 5 stars so I can't miss anything. I'm gonna retrace my steps. There's something here I missed. Maybe I come back here. Maybe there's something I do first. Or I do later and then I come back here and I get more info. I feel like I've done everything. I don't know. We'll probably come back. Milo. Thank you, LT. What, the chicken? What, the Big Mac? Ooh, I could go for a chicken Big Mac. I don't even know what that is. It's chicken for a patty. Wee-hee, wee-hee. What, the Sprite? Do, 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 do. Woo-hoo. Do, do, do. The 20th century market.
Sit tight. Let's take a look at what's going on.
Either these customers are serious soup lovers, or I think we found our middleman.
Car 11 King to King.
I had a lot of strips.
Car 11 King, go ahead.
I'm requesting assistance in a B-Wagon at 20th Century Markets, 1558 North Highland. Numerous narcotic suspects. Code 2 only, no sirens.
11K, roger.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're at Vice.
Cavalry should be here any minute.
Like the city.
chances.
They always fucking run.
Whatever you're carrying, hand it over.
Whoa!
I'd say he's got about half a can left. I guess that makes me a pessimist.
You can't take me in.
Take you in? Be glad he didn't shoot you. I wouldn't have chased you. If it was up to me, you'd be talking out of a hole in the back of your head.
I want information.
Senor, I would like to help you, but I got a family in Mexico I have to provide for. And my compadres are very unreasonable.
Your compadres? Turn out your pockets.
Another silver dollar.
I need Ray to run down these silver dollars.
I need to make a deal. I need guarantees.
You have identification?
He's got like $3 in his wallet.
𝗟𝗡𝗙𝗪𝗘, Mexican, Tijuana address. Here's the deal, 𝗟𝗡𝗙. You give me information, and I won't give you to immigration. Give me EJ, the driver bringing in the shipments, or I'll make you for it.
I run the shop. That's all I do.
Why are you lying to me?
Tell me the goddamn truth. You are in this with the others.
I told
You have a
I
silver
know that.
coin.
I told you my family's at risk. What makes me part of their gang?
You have a silver dollar, 𝗟𝗡𝗙, just like Juan. I'm sure Ernesto and the rest have them as well.
The silver dollars are his mark.
Whose? Give me a name.
None of us are allowed to see him. His creatures carry his orders to us. If I gave you his name, I would be buried alongside my wife and children.
If you don't give us something, you will rot in jail while your family starves on the street.
Ernesto Juarez, tonight at 1 a.m. He's bringing the truck into the soup factory. Please help me, sir.
Golly.
Ernesto can be very cruel.
Tell me about the soup cans.
The soup is very popular, as you can see.
Look at that fucking face. He's lying through his fucking teeth.
It's real funny, wise guy. You want to try saying that again with no teeth?
I get a delivery at 7:30 every other day from the factory. Jorge organizes everything.
We know about Jorge and Juan. Juan is dead. Tell us how you know the Cruz boys.
Ernesto put together this thing.
Why am I being racist? The game's making me. That's a man telling the truth.
Continue.
I was already here. Ernesto knows I'm illegal, so he threatened to report me if I didn't help. And the money is good. The gringos and the gringas, they love the reefer. And I didn't want to have to leave and start again in San Francisco.
You're breaking my heart.
You're
So
under
they
arrest,
said in
`𝗟𝗡𝗙.
World War II.
I'll speak to the DA and see
They
if he
play
will agree to not
games?
seize your assets.
Play
for
video
force.
games?
That's the best I can do.
They play COD. Wow. Imagine solving world issues instead of going to war. You have a trick shot competition in the latest COD.
I think this is an interstate operation. Moving dope around the country to selected grasshoppers. Local weed gets distributed in the usual way, through Pachuco street punks.
They go to the UN like he was using balls. He had aimbot. He's cheating. Check his fucking computer.
goods first.
He was corner camping!
Now, let's get him.
Look out!
We're raiding! We're doing a WoW raid!
All right, move. Move! Let's go!
I want the typewriter. Yeah.
Everyone into position.
Perimeter is up. The whole place is contained.
Going hard. Keep it tight, okay?
LAPD, put your hands where we can see them. Throw out the guns.
Go, Phelps. Get in there.
He's there, right there! Kill him! That's disgusting. Didn't you ever hear John?
Getting some goddamn cover.
I don't need cover.
Throw down your gun if you like. I'm still behind you.
Cover needs me.
Kill a cop, and it's the electric.
All clear? I think that's the last of them, Cole.
That was easy.
Detectives, found something here you probably want to see.
Tijuana address. We should see what the federales have on him.
A movie. That's a lot of
Minimum
marijuana.
50 pounds.
Wait, there's a silver coin in his hand. Gimme, gimme. How did I miss that?
$1 per dead man. Doesn't seem like much for a human life.
Detectives, I think we got the guy. Does the name Cruz mean something to you?
It certainly does.
My god, he folded. Babe, sing the 𝗘𝗩𝗘𝗥𝗬 song. You can't leave Tui, no. Nugget biscuit, nugget and a biscuit, nugget biscuit, nugget and a biscuit. Bowling.
Must be $1,000 here. Yet another silver dollar.
Phelps, Earl, looks like quite a bloodbath.
What was this all about? Drugs and money. What else? Speaking of money, where did that roll go?
I picked it up for safekeeping. The department owes me 50.
Ray, I have another 2 coins for you.
Great. I've got something to show you. It's all set up on the table over here. There. Take a look at these coins you've been collecting.
There are letters cut into each coin, along with not legal tender. What does it mean?
Those are Morgan silver dollars from the 20s. They were removed from circulation and sent for disposal. A number of smelters around the country had the contract. Look at them together. Can you work out what it says?
This starts with an S, and this ends with an S.
The first coin, MAS. The second, ANG. The third, KAY.
I did it.
The fourth, NBC.
I didn't even know.
The fifth, ALS. Masanke Metals.
Did one say anal? I didn't.
A metal foundry. Would you like the address?
Would I ever?
1034 Vine Street, Hollywood. We'll finish up here.
I don't know what I
Sorry, it's
did.
been a long night, Phelps.
I solved it by
See if you can
accident.
talk them into giving themselves up.
Okay. Guess we're going to this place. Do you think it'll be another WoW raid here? I hope so. Dude, I just committed property damage. There goes my 5-star rating.
Cash doesn't weigh you down.
Get your priorities straight, Phelps. We're close
Yeah,
to bringing in one of the
Cosmingo.
biggest dope cases of the year, and you're worrying
That's
about
the guy that gave up
unsubstantial
on ELDEN because he was too garbage at it. Dude, I love lying on the internet. I don't even know if that's true, but I'm gonna say it anyways.
Locked. We need another way in.
Wait, what if there's people in there? Ah, here's the way in.
Yep, that'll work.
I wish I was a cat.
Cover the back door, Roy.
One more hand, Andy. I'm taking my money and going home. And fuck whose turn it is to mine shot.
Shouldn't kill a total of 100 bad guys. Dude, I'm farming achievements tonight. My gamer score is going up.
You okay?
I'll tell you when I see what's waiting for us at the top. How long do you think you can hold out?
It's like that one mission in GTA 4.
Sanders.
You know this guy?
I should have known.
Of course I know Roy. Roy and I have had an arrangement for many years.
You're under arrest.
Am I?
We have a mountain of prima facie evidence, as well as the testimony.
You'd be surprised how things have a habit of sorting themselves out. Evidence disappearing. Witnesses that can't be found. Policemen that forget. The impossible becomes probable when you have a client list like mine.
Shut your mouth. Turn around and put your hands behind your back.
Working vice can be a thankless task, Phelps. But on behalf of the brass and the moms and dads and the concerned citizens, I'd like to commend you and your partner for smashing this dope ring. Reefer
Do I
is
get a
almost
promotion?
as big a threat to the children of this city as communism.
What about Sanders, Lieutenant?
Leave Sanders to me, Phelps. The chief will be looking after that one.
At the end of the day, we're all
Phelps,
emo.
we're celebrating your success. Don't push your luck. Sanders is no longer your problem.
Another achievement. Come on. 5 stars. Oh! 5 stars! You guys said I couldn't do it. What do you think now, huh?
Your platoon is what remains of recon. I'm folding you into the 22nd. You'll be going up that damned hill tonight.
We're intelligence gathering, sir.
I don't need intelligence, son. I need men who can hold rifles and kill Japs. Tonight, you're a rifle company. We've got cooks, mechanics, and stretcher bearers all going into the line. We aim to break them tonight, Lieutenant.
Good to see you, Hank.
You too, Cole. How's your war?
Not quite what I expected.
As long
Emason.
as I live, I will never get over that sound.
Hey, who's that medic? He'll be killed going out there. It's Sheldon, the guy from the 𝗟𝗓𝗡𝗏. That guy's got no fear.
You didn't make it.
I didn't go out there to save him.
What are you saying, man?
I went out there to put him out of his misery, to ease his pain. Do you have a problem with that?
Murder, Corman.
That's war, Lieutenant. Smell the stench. Feel the
That's the guy from the flashbacks.
You need help,
In this
man. Call for me
flashback.
tonight, Lieutenant.
That's
When
the
you're
guy
up
that
on
was doing the
hill.
drug business.
I've been up there 3 times already. The circles of hell have nothing on Sugarloaf Hill.
Get this madman out of my sight!
You're just making up shit, girly. The setup. We got 2 subs. Where?
You like the fight game, Phelps? I did a little boxing in the Marines. I found it a pretty humbling experience.
No.
Corned beef and egg salad, 12 cents.
No. If we reach the 200 sub goal, I'll ban myself.
He's about to take a beating from an up-and-coming Negro. You sound pretty sure about the result. I ought to be. I got $50 on the black kid.
Exclamation point. Hungry.
Let's get a ringside seat.
No, Curly. Don't leave. Fungi.
That son of a bitch Hammond made a run for his dressing room. Let's find out what's going on.
God damn you, Albert! You get out here right now!
Step back. LAPD.
Hello, bank.
That son of a bitch Hammond has jammed the door.
And who are you?
𝗘𝗩𝗘𝗥𝗬. I'm his manager.
I'm his trainer.
Interesting attitude to have towards a victorious athlete.
Victorious? We had an arrangement. We had a goddamn arrangement!
That limey bastard was paid to take a nap. He reneged.
And you were out of pocket?
Damn right. Me and a couple of hundred other people.
Stand aside.
He squeezed out the window. I'll put an APB out on him.
Why would we do that? He won the fight fair and square.
To prevent him from getting clipped. He was paid to flop. There was big money riding on this
So are we
fight.
here because you lost money or because we're investigating a prize-fighting racket?
Very funny. Look around and see what you can find. Which is Hammond's locker?
Over by the pinboard, second from the end.
How do I close my book?
There's a phone number we can run by R&I, plus a bunch of names and odds. You're not the only one who likes a flutter, Roy.
This guy again. More lore.
You look troubled.
I'm in a jam, Doctor.
Can I help, Courtney? Is it money?
No, Doctor. That's okay.
Cole's dad.
Do I have your professional confidence?
Whatever you say, we'll never leave this room.
I talked some of the guys in my old unit into doing something, and it's gone wrong. I guess I did it for the wrong reasons, for short-term gain. We came home from China on the Cool Ridge.
The morphine robbery.
That was us. I thought I could get the guys a fair share. Some sort of benefit for the sacrifices that they made in the war. Those guys deserve it, Doctor.
Oh, I'm sure they do, Courtney. But the deserving aren't always rewarded.
Oopsie.
Tell me about it, Doc.
We all end up selling morphine here and there.
Connected guy, and it's been turning up all over town. It wasn't meant to be like this.
The presumption was rather naive, Courtney.
I know that now, Doctor. But people are dying.
Might I venture a few questions?
Sure.
Do your underworld contacts have all the morphine?
No, they don't. We doled it out, hoping we could control it.
Are they pressing you for further allocation?
That's the polite way of putting it, Doctor.
I may be able to help you, Courtney.
Thanks, Doc. It helps just to talk about it.
I mean, I have a solution that will help you financially and salve your conscience.
I'm all ears, Doctor.
I will transact to take all the narcotic off your hands. And you can rest assured that it will all be medically administered. I will use the funds that I no longer require for the purchase of medication and invest them in housing developments.
Housing?
The developments in question are housing projects for former servicemen. Your return will come from the sale of the properties, and your investment will benefit those that you care for most. Does this arrangement meet with your approval?
You're a magician, Doctor.
I love lasagna and hate morphine.
You better find that cocksucker and you bring him to me. I feel bad
It's him!
He guaranteed me he would take the
Mickey
flop. I guarantee it
Cohen.
will be fish food if you don't bring me. Roy, you out of pocket too?
Mickey, seems that way.
Don't worry about it. My boys are out looking for him.
Well, you'd better call them off. This is a police matter now. If anything happens to Hannah, I'll testify
Lasagna
that you made threats against her.
and dick.
Who's the Greyhound? He's a frisky one, isn't he?
Cole Phelps? Mickey Cohen.
I know who he is, Roy. I met his brother-in-law.
Oopsoy.
I think you had the mixture pretty scared back there.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
I'd watch that movie.
Phelps, badge 1247.
Can we get Hollywood to do Larby's idea?
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address for the following phone number. AL345.
The address for the phone number is the Hotel 𝗟𝗡𝗏, 6294 Leland Way, Hollywood.
Thanks, ma'am.
You know the place?
Flophouse. Quarter a night, no questions asked.
No! A tragic love story?
You seem to have a pretty cozy relationship with Cohen and Stompanato.
Do I note a hint of reprimand in your tone, Detective? Talking to gangsters comes with the turf. You should try out Mickey's place. He's got a haberdasher's up on Sunset. See if he can get you out of those old man's clothes that you slink around in.
It's a front for his illegal activities.
It is that, but he does carry some very sharp suits.
If it's okay with you, I'll stick with Brooks Brothers.
Yes, Gracie? Garfield versus Marmaduke in a boxing match?
Get this morning's edition hot off the press.
Hey,
Yeah,
there's
what
such
do
a
you
thing as
want?
Soap, you know.
LAPD. We're making inquiries into the whereabouts of an Albert Hammond.
No one here by that name.
You sure?
Sure, I'm sure. This isn't the sort of place where people use their real names. Take a look at the register if you don't believe me.
Okay, so look for prominent Tommies. That should narrow it down.
Prominent Tommies?
One of these days.
Orson Welles was here? Shirley Temple.
Why is the word abbreviation so long?
Rita Hayworth. Whoa, Winston Churchill, that's a big one.
Winston Churchill. A very patriotic Englishman is staying in room 207.
The old bulldog. Even at a flop house, Adley can't get out from his shadow.
must be heading home. You know, I hope he makes it.
That crooked son of a bitch? No chance. Looks like he's had a broad up here.
It's his mouth guard.
Looks like Albert has been doing some homework. 11 grand would be a nice little nest egg. Instaheat. Adrian Black's product of choice. Seems like a lifetime ago. Candy has expensive taste. Albert has his work cut out for him.
Who's Candy?
Candy Edwards, the lady who filled out this coupon.
Movie
Guess
ticket.
The fighter has plenty of time on his hands between bouts.
Can we eat some of the chocolate?
Albert, somebody special? I didn't see anyone in his corner at the fight.
All right, let's go after his girl. See if that gets us any closer.
Eat the gay one? That's a little homophobic.
Isn't he the cop that won a medal for solving all those cases? Hey, there's such a thing as soap, you know.
Extra, read all about it.
Hammond is over the hill. He's a punching bag for the
I forgot
up-and-comers.
something
Should know his
here.
goddamn place.
I think he knows. I think he worked out the place isn't LA.
He's punchy. His brain's going to mush. Winston Churchill?
What do you
Give me
think
a
I
break.
missed here? The one
Churchill's
that
a fighter,
supports.
Hammond didn't
my-
just scribble down the first name he could think of.
Oh, one of these days.
Maybe Humphrey Bogart from Harry Potter, Marilyn Monroe, Bob Hope, Vivian Leigh, Lana Turner, Tina Fey. No. What would I have missed in here?
That broad got sauced in the brazier.
I picked up this.
Another window exit. Must have just missed him. It's this angle if he has a real love interest.
The fuck did I forget here? There's nothing.
This guy's got a screw loose.
It's him, the cop from the papers.
Jesus H. Christ!
Jesus H. Christ.
It's still warm.
Here you go, CL. That's the song. Hi, CL. I give up. Whatever clue I missed here, it can stay missing.
I saw his picture in the paper. He worked that case with the lady that got cut up, like the Dahlia.
Extra, read all about it.
Extra, read all about it. Where are the sheets and you're killing me?
So, you boxed in the Marines?
We all did. Standard training.
I can't imagine you ever played dirty.
The only prize for taking a fall was 1,000 push-ups.
There's a siren for a reason, you know?
Citizen reports suspicious activity on
A crime.
Fountain Avenue. Stand by for further information. Any central unit? Any central unit. Citizen reports suspicious activity on a trolley car on Fountain Avenue.
LAPD, ma'am. Are you all right?
That lowlife! That filthy lowlife!
What happened?
I was standing ready to get off and I heard a click. His camera. That pervert took a picture of my...
Which way did he go?
Pervert.
There! That's him! Right there!
Ah, fuck.
I can't see the bits. Thank you, Ungi.
Go on, Phelps, get after that creeper!
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road.
What? You fucking kidding me? Your car's a piece of shit, you know that? Your car's a piece of shit, and we lost the pervert because of you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Any central unit. Citizen reports suspicious activity on a trolley car on Fountain Avenue. Stand by for further information. Any central unit?
LAPD.
Go on, Phelps, get after that creeper!
Animal get away this time. You took your last pick of Annie, you bitch.
Get in close and steer him off the tar.
Dude, that shit flipped. It was on its head.
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road.
Dude, I can't see. Remove my hood. Again! Again! Your car is so awful! It's so awful! It's a falafel! Help! Help! I think this is the hardest one so far.
LAPD, ma'am. Are you all right?
Go on, Phelps. Get after that creeper.
I'm coming, Adam! I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. But
Clear this asshole off the road.
like, this shit's rigged.
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
I T-boned him. He doesn't even fucking care. Oopsie. I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh, he escaped. I'm...
Any Century unit, citizen reports suspicious activity on a trolley car on Fountain Avenue. Stand by for further information. Any Central unit.
LAPD, ma'am.
Go on, Phelps. Get after that creeper.
Dude, do you think Epic Rap Battles of History will ever do Grumpy Cat versus Garfield? How does that work?
Getting close. Steer him off the tar. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road.
Bro. This shit's fucking stupid. This happened to my car, I'd fucking blow up. Oh shit! I think he's dead.
Give it up, LAPD! You're under arrest for public indecency. Oh, Christ.
I hate scripts. Meow 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 meow. Splobble blobble blue blue blue.
You're behind the wheel.
Can I get some cheesy bread from pizza place? And a side of you. Wait, you might have.
We need to know which room is Candy's.
Are you drunk, mister?
LAPD, ma'am.
Who, me?
We're looking for Candy Edwards.
Apartment 7. You take the outside stairs by the parking lot and turn left at the top. You friends with the Italian guy?
Italian guy?
Yeah. Sleazy type? Gave his name as Carlo. I didn't like the look of him, but Candy has some funny friends.
Thanks.
This Candy broad must be as sweet as she sounds.
I'm
All these
always
gentlemen
thinking of Dan.
Give it up, sounds like we're missing all the fun. Get in there.
Oh shit!
Like hitting women, do you?
Like, yeah!
This isn't gonna end well for you, friend.
What? Who are you, sir?
Out cold, but breathing. Give her a minute and take a look around.
A bus ticket, eh?
One way. Guess there isn't a lot for Albert in Ohio. Scania sails from New York.
A knife!
Nasty weapon.
All the Italians
Cuntard
carry them.
line.
A real man uses his fists or a gun.
Carlo here seems to have the same friends as Hammond. What are the odds on them all being bookmakers? Take a seat, Miss Edwards. We have some questions for you to answer.
Look, I haven't done anything wrong.
Ever? I find that pretty hard to believe.
You know where he is?
No, I don't. I'm over Albert.
Hi, Busta.
You're lying, Candy. You were in his hotel room. He came back after the fight and you weren't there. What happened?
You can't prove that I was in the room.
How do you think we found you, Candy? You wrote your name and address on a coupon.
Look, Albert was supposed to take a fall. We were all supposed to make a little money out of it. But Albert got too goddamn stubborn. Said his pride was all he had left. So I told him, shove it. Let's see his pride keep him warm at night.
So you walked out before the fight?
Yes, I did. What's the problem? I didn't take anything.
Hey, Maddie.
Do the names Harry, Mervyn, or Ray mean anything to you?
Could be anybody. How the hell would I know?
They're bookmakers, aren't they? Tell me the truth.
How the hell would I know?
Albert wrote his winnings down on a notepad in the hotel room. We found the odds in his locker. Who has the betting slips?
That son of a bitch, Albert. Everyone thought he was dumb, including me. But he beat them all.
You're leaving town, Miss Edwards?
Yes, I'm going straight home.
Dean is too bright. You're
Albert's
lying
going
to
home
me.
by boat as soon as he collects his winnings. I know you're going to meet him.
Albert is going to collect nothing. He'll be lucky if he can get out of town in one piece.
How will you fare any better? They already believe you're in on it.
Hell, I know you're in on it.
You can think what you want, Buster. I'll take my chances. I got a few errands
Dick
to run,
is
and
too
then I
small.
say adios to this dump.
Do you want to press charges against 𝗟𝗪𝗘?
Just get him out of here. That's all I want.
Get out, Carlo, you hump. And get rid of that pig sticker. You ever pull that thing on me, I'll shoot you like a dog.
That bitch knows where Hammond is. She knows where my money's gone.
My money too, tough guy.
Yep.
I'll handle this.
Game is too racist. That's
Good luck,
true.
Edward. I hope things work out for you.
Thank you. That's very kind of you to say.
You know, just because a game is set during a time where
Bad
people are a
looking
little
to
more
hurt Candy, and
racist
yet
on
she's not heading
average,
straight for the train
doesn't
station?
mean you have to make every character a
I smell a
racist.
payoff. I say stake her out. See where she goes.
Hi, Sand.
Tail this broad. Don't let her get away, but don't get spotted. I'll bring up the car behind you.
Daily mission. You know I love those.
Son, you're a couple of shingles short of a full roof.
Your grinder is stuck. Have you tried closing and opening it again? Oh. Oh. I was not paying attention. My ass was looking somewhere else. You know what that means, right, Maddie? Time to rob a bank. What did Dr. Disrespect tweet? Bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. I'm pulling up the dog's tweet. I'm gaming and looking at drama at the same time.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Holy! Has he been writing this since the end of his last stream? I ain't reading all that right now. Where's the lady? Oh, I'm losing her. Minnie, alright. He's not actually a doctor? Not even like practicing? Miniba. Mini Callie.
I don't need this.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Do 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 do. Oh, cutscene finally. Jesus. I love 30-minute trailing missions.
Bookmakers? Yes. Surprise, surprise.
An achievement.
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio?
A blonde woman just came in here.
Want another accommodation?
She went out the back way. Said she was being watched.
How much did she collect?
$3,600. She cleaned me out.
On the Hammond-Kid-Galahad fight?
You got it. I'm not complaining. We all made a lot of money on that one. Huge plunge on Galahad, and then Hammond knocks the bum out.
So she collected the money and went out through the back door?
Nope. She made a phone call over there, wrote something on a notepad, and then left.
What are you doing? An old intelligence trick from the Marines.
Hollywood.
We know where she's headed. Let's get moving.
Marp.
𝗘𝗩𝗘𝗥𝗬, King. Further to your request, Bunko Fraud has 3 known bookmakers operating out of storefronts in the Hollywood area. Thrifty Liquor,
Why would I just
6106 Santa
DM'd you on
Monica.
stream? Okay. What did you DM me?
Examiner Drugstore and a Max Spirits at 1658 North Cherokee. KGPL clear.
Hammond backed himself to win.
And Candy is picking up the winnings. Smart play.
Question is Candy collecting on Albert's behalf, or is she cheating him too?
Babe, what if we...
What are you doing?
What if for one time we replace Dan's sub song with that? That's Dan's sub alert for one time.
Let's make it seem better.
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD.
Relax, Cole. You just have a blonde in here, Mervyn?
Sure did. I'm just about to close up. She took me to the cleaners. 4,000 clams and change.
How long ago did you leave?
Maybe 5 minutes. Called a cab. Asked for a number. I told her there was a card over there by the phone.
Yellow cab. We
Sure.
need to get after her, fast. Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Can you connect me to the Yellow Cab Company? Hollywood 2187, please. This is Detective Phelps, LAPD. You dispatched a cab to 1487 Ivar Avenue, Hollywood.
Yes, sir. Send one round from the pool.
Do you have the number of that cab?
Number 179.
Thanks.
We're done playing around. Get Mervyn to give us an address on Ray's place.
You have any idea who Ray is?
Sugar Ray?
Not now, Mervyn. Cole doesn't have much of a sense of humor at the best of times.
Ray runs a shop up on North Cherokee Avenue, just south of Hollywood Boulevard.
I'm gonna piss from my
Every
uterus.
bookmaker in town.
Hammond needed to make sure he was getting
If I
a
hear
bigger
that
payday
alarm
than if he'd
one
taken
more
a flop.
time.
Never trust the limeys, especially where a fight's concerned. A mistake we can't seem to stop making.
Any Central unit of 484 just occurred. 31. West 4th Street. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
You know the way. You can drive.
It's him, the cop from the newspapers.
Gug.
Any Central unit of 484 just occurred. 3155 West 4th Street. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
See him? I saw his picture in the paper.
11K, calling KGPL. We'll take the 484.
11K, see the man. Citizen reports a 484 just occurred at 3155 West 4th Street.
Ooh.
You gotta help me, officer, please.
Slow down. What happened?
I was just walking along, not bothering nobody. And these punks jumped me. They knocked me across my mouth and took my money.
Wake up!
How long ago was this?
Not more than 20 minutes ago, mister. They went that way, down the alley there.
Wait here.
Do 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 do.
Fleeced you, sucker.
That son of a bitch is taking the car!
Shit, come on, let's get after him.
Wake up, Cole.
Rest well, Angie. That's a fin.
Getting close. Steer him off the tar. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road.
Nightmare, nightmare. He is not getting out of there.
Now, wasn't that a stupid thing to do?
He's fine. I haven't killed a single guy in this game. Whoa, an achievement! Maximum rank! I got maximum rank a little early. I didn't think I'd get it this soon. Alright. You drive. I don't want to drive there.
You can drive. Dude, I think that was a rare achievement too. I don't think a lot of people beat this game. Well, they were really bad.
That's the cab waiting up ahead. She's not in the car. Don't get too close.
She must be inside.
We're on the move again, Cole. After her. Don't lose that cab.
More tailing.
Can you quit driving like a jackass already?
Okay, man.
Whoa, back off before we get made.
How many stops is she gonna make?
That's it. We're spotted. Back off. Back off.
Hammond is full of himself, being this sure he was gonna win.
Are you trying to kill me?
Watch out for the pedestrians!
Easy, Cole. Better back it off.
Do you think we're spotted? How did she not spot me?
You got a pretty funny idea of what keeping a low profile means, Phelps.
Hey, she hasn't spotted me yet, man.
That bitch is giving me what I'm owed. That's all I know.
Holy Toledo.
Pull over. She's heading inside.
She's too focused on fleeing the state. And I'm a sneaky bastard. I'm the Phantom.
I think I just saw Hammond. I'll tail him. You get in there and stay with Candy. Make sure you don't let her see you.
That cherry pie was delicious.
How bad is it? Come on, you could tell me.
She wants a 5.
Oh, I got spotted. I tried blending in. I tried blending in.
I think I just saw Hammond. I'll tail him. You get in there and stay with Candy. Make sure you don't let her see you.
We'll just stay here.
A turkey salad sandwich was great.
I gotta have it. Buddy, drop something?
Ooh, the ladies' bathroom. Uh-oh. Looks like it's that time of the month.
Roy! Call an ambulance.
Hammond got away.
He said...
Just try and sit still, Candy.
Make
Who
me
shot you? Was it Albert?
car.
They're on the way. I have a patrolman searching the depot. The chief's putting together a manhunt for Hammond. He got the money, right?
Looks like it.
A tough bird, our limey friend. Using his girlfriend as the bag woman and then getting greedy over the split. He won't make it out of town.
That's how you see it?
I told you that cocksucker was a crook.
I think she's dead. Well, time to search through her things. It's not her. She's not alive.
.32 caliber. One shot fired.
Egyptian theater.
Egyptian theater.
Alright. New place to go.
So, what now?
The theater, I guess. We don't have much else to go on.
Any Poro. Dude, I wonder what I missed at the hotel. It's gonna bug me for the rest of my life now.
I don't hear a siren, Phelps.
Poor girl. She didn't deserve that.
Poor girl. Half the precinct aren't taking a vacation this year because of her. You need to leave town a lot quicker than that if you decide to screw over Mickey C.
This seems like a long shot.
Aren't they all?
Car 11 King.
Message from the coroner. The cause of death was a knife wound. Repeat, a knife wound. Revolver appears to have belonged to the victim.
Son of a
KGB all
bitch.
clear.
He stabbed her.
I thought you said real men use their fists, not guns.
That guinea cocksucker. You think he got the money too?
Come on, Roy. We're bringing this whole tragedy to its conclusion.
You guys want to watch a movie?
Killer, Carlo. Your gripe was with me. She was collecting the money for you. She stole those betting slips. She was running out on me.
And you were gonna let her?
No, I let her collect. I set her up. Just like
Dune
he set me
2?
up. Just like my manager set me up.
Can we watch some more popular movie like Inside Out 2?
Everyone wanted me to take the short money. It's for the best kid.
You were washed up, kid. You couldn't climb, and you were too brave to sink. You were going nowhere.
Maybe, but I had heart. I was a Royal Marine, Carlo. If I lost a fight, it wasn't for lack of trying. And it
Rubber?
wasn't for lack of courage.
What's that?
I didn't have much, but I had that.
I did it for you, and that's how you repay me!
You did it for yourself, so did little boy. You did it to make a quick buck, and Candy did it to make her dream come true.
Blah, blah,
What the
blah.
fish is
I
rubber?
got the money, all I need to do is get rid of you. It's gonna be a shame, kid, but that's business.
Is it about a scary condom that eats men's penises?
We've heard enough, Arcaro. Put down your weapon.
You're making a big mistake. Clearing some space here.
Throw out the guns.
Come on, Cole. Carlo's a dead man. Hammond too when I find him.
Find some cover. I'm wide open here. Where are you?
You cocksucker.
I got him. I weren't too far off.
It's time to come out now, Hammond. Put the gun down, Roy.
That son of a bitch owes me a lot of money.
Catch. 𝗟𝗓𝗏 sails from New York, Hammond. Be on the next train and don't ever come back.
Why?
Because I was a Marine and I once lacked courage. Everyone deserves a second chance. Now beat it.
That's fucked up. Can we sue Rockstar?
Fuck you! That English prick is getting away with my money, Phelps!
Donnelly and the homicide squad send their best, Phelps. They're more than pleased that you wrapped up the Edwards killing. They're a little mystified about the motive. You have any ideas on that?
Crime of passion, sir. Looks like some sort of love triangle between the manager, the fighter, and his girlfriend.
No sign of the scrapper?
No, sir. Looks like he left town after the fight.
Okay. It's homicide's problem now. Good work, gentlemen.
Woo, another case done. Another 5 stars! Back to back 5 stars. Woo! Suck up my nuts.
187 at 5810 Murata Avenue. Homicide wants you over there. The coroner thinks the broad was whacked using the Army morphine. Don't say anything, Roy. Just get over there.
Coroner thinks it's going to take at least a week to get an ID.
Look at that up of yours anyway. I should start introducing us as Detective Earl, and this is my science teacher, Mr. Phelps.
Your interest in my appearance is starting to get me worrying.
Like it or not, we're a dysfunctional couple now. People judge me with you on my arm same way they would a fat broad with a 5 o'clock shadow.
I really hope you're joking, Roy.
Do 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 do.
You seem distracted.
We recovered the morphine. Some of it might be unaccounted for, so what? That's life. We did our job.
Closing one case opens another.
Do you have any idea what is really going on while we're wasting our time following this stuff?
Are you going to tell me?
The deals being done right now will change the face of LA forever, and we're wasting our time on... Christ!
No more 5 stars. Let's just.
Someone's little girl.
Let's no longer
Visit
try
the morgue
hard.
at the end of the month when the John and Jane Does are cremated. Their percentages. The odds for and against lightning striking.
What's wrong with you?
Well, that definitely screws up my 5 stars. I trashed 2 cars at once. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be. Oops. Get back in the fucking car!
Combo breaker.
Combo breaker. Do 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 do.
Second floor, apartment 6. In the back.
Second floor, apartment 6. Okay. Da 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 da.
Bukowski, you made homicide.
That I did. Good to see you, Phelps.
You two want a hug?
It's him.
Relax, Rusty.
26 years old, fashion model. Found in the tub by the cleaning lady, Mrs. Reynoldson. She called it in.
We heard Carruthers thinks...
Carruthers likes to make work for people. Overdose of sleeping pills. Falls asleep in the tub. Rest in peace. Case closed.
Here, here. Mal is 100% that it's murder.
Do you mind if I take a look around?
Sure. Go right ahead.
It's my old partners.
Quality English smoking jacket. I don't know anyone under 45 who would wear one. Looks like barbiturates. Barbiturates. What else is rattling around in this thing?
A secret.
We should speak to her doctor. Prescribing both drugs would make her life a roller coaster.
Who's this?
This is all top end of town stuff. Gives us somewhere to look.
Who is this?
Could have been a modeling assignment.
Who's this?
Beautiful girl. Clothes certainly aren't from the Sears catalog.
Do 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 do.
Mal, we've had a look around. Rusty thinks it's a waste of time. What's your theory?
Come on, Mal. Tell us why we were dragged down here.
If the victim was alive when she entered the tub, water would have entered her lungs. The water is violently churned in the windpipe as she drowns. The result is that a lot of foam is generated. This foam is found at the mouth and nostrils in almost all cases of real drowning. Notice anything about our Vic?
May I take a look?
Be my guest. Take a closer look at her head and neck.
The neck is bruised pretty badly.
I do. I saw I had old DLC.
Very unusual ring.
I could be wrong, but it looks like a black sapphire.
bruising on the forearms.
There
and
is.
these look like bite marks.
Very good. The eyes are a classic sign of morphine, and the bruises tell their own story. I think one man held her down and another held her arm and injected her. They put her in the bath to try to cover it as a drowning.
And spread a trail of barbiturates.
Take a look around outside on your way out and see if you can find the 𝗬𝗓𝗓𝗏. It would make my theory.
And morphine would have been very quick, and there wouldn't have been much of a struggle.
Okay, so find two guys who recently bought 𝗬𝗓𝗏𝗏s and weren't junkies, and you might be onto something.
This is her in these photos? She's something else.
Yes. Miss Julie was...
Pretty girl like that? Maybe she was having trouble with some boys, huh? Maybe she got her heart broken. Couldn't take it anymore.
It's a place to start.
So she
Well,
ran herself a
location.
bath and down
Sick.
some pills, and then she just
I forget to
drifted
check
off.
behind photos.
Julie, she always had so much fire. So much...
Nothing in there.
I'm sorry, I'm not being very clear.
There. It's okay.
And nothing on there. Okay. Let's talk to the lady that reported the crime.
I'm Detective Phelps. I'm here to try and help Julia. Do you mind answering some questions?
Virginia Reynoldson, I'm just so shocked. I feel like there's something I should be doing, someone I should call.
We can make those calls, ma'am. Who needs to be notified?
That's just it. I don't know. Miss Julie doesn't have any family in town. Someone has to set her affairs in order. Mr. Henderson, maybe? Who else is there?
Mima.
I don't know.
If you give the details to the other detectives, ma'am, they can try and get in contact. Was Miss Randall depressed about something? Upset?
No more than normal.
What was with all the sleeping pills, huh?
What are you hiding here, Mrs. Reynoldson? Julia was obviously disturbed about something.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I've had a shit ton of them.
She was taking barbiturates. She couldn't sleep. You must have seen them in her room.
You've seen the pillbox, the things she hid in there. I don't know how she supported herself. Always new clothes and jewelry. She lived like a movie star. A princess. Does modeling really pay that well?
Did Miss Randall have many friends visit?
I'm not sure. I
Do
only
a
come
flip.
around twice a week.
Woo!
Why are you lying to me, Mrs. Reynoldson? Julia had
Did
men
you see
stay
it?
here.
I will not speak ill of the dead. You can't prove that.
There was a men's smoking jacket.
Who owns the smoking jacket?
I wouldn't like to tell tales, you understand. That's Mr. Henderson's. An older man, very distinguished looking. He seemed very much in love with her.
Where would we find him?
I'm sorry, I don't know. He said he lives in San Francisco.
What was it like working for Miss Randall?
Perfectly fine, officer.
That sounded like a lie.
Mrs. Reynoldson, it seems like
She
there's
shook her
something
head
you
and
don't tell
looked,
me.
rolled her eyes and shook her head. This fucking
Lovely one
liar.
moment and screaming at you the next. She wanted it all, and she wanted it damn quick. Of course, being so beautiful, it seemed like she was going to get it. Not the way it's turned out, though, is it?
Thanks, Mrs. Reynoldson. You've been very helpful. One of the other detectives will take your statement, and then you can go home.
A lot of people lie in this game.
Stefan,
You got stuff to
we'll take a
hide.
look around outside and then follow up these leads. Can you get some guys to run down the jacket?
You think Carruthers has called it right?
He rarely gets it wrong.
I don't know. I'm a Galloway. I've met enough girls in my
A
time to
needle.
handle their dope.
Mal will be pleased.
Morphine.
Well, that's hardly conclusive, given the number of those things we've come across recently.
Some huge morphine
The autopsy
issue.
will confirm it one way or another.
I think our
An
work is done
achievement.
here.
Time to go to the. We should go to the drugstore that we found on the back of the photo.
Bukowski, Galloway, quite the little reunion in there. Almost brought a tear to my eye.
They're good police.
How would you know? You got promoted so fast you barely had time to learn their names. Let me fill you in. Bukowski's a pushover. Galloway's a drunk.
You could learn a thing or two from both of them.
Please. They couldn't work a vice case if their life depended on it.
I don't see why they'd be any better or worse at it than me.
I noticed you said better. Hubris disguised as humility. Kind of your trademark, don't you think?
Why do you always twist everything? Galloway's got nothing to prove. He's been on homicide for years.
And he's welcome to it. You're a terrier, Phelps, and that's what I need. Thank God we're not in my car.
What is that emote? I am not watching the road.
Going.
Whose emote is that? Lost to a league emote? I ain't the first.
You, but thousands wouldn't.
Well, hello. What can I help you with today?
LAPD, ma'am.
I hope I haven't done anything wrong.
No, ma'am. We're making some inquiries about Julia Randall. Does she work here?
No, I had to let her go. Is she in some sort of trouble?
She was found dead this morning. How long had Julia worked as a model?
Well, she worked in New York before coming here. She was a very beautiful girl.
He looks telling the truth to me.
Could you tell us why you let Miss Randall go?
Husbands sometimes come in here with their wives. When Julia Randall modeled, the husbands were often more interested in her than they were their wives' dresses. The wives weren't happy, and neither was I.
Did she have any close friends here?
Actually, yes. Heather Swanson. Would you like to speak with her?
I'd like that very much. Please don't inform her about Miss Randall's death.
Very well, officer. Heather, these gentlemen are from the LAPD.
I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. I understand that you worked with Julia Randall, Miss Swanson?
Yes. Julia helped me get my job here. She's not in any kind of trouble, is she?
She's a hellraiser, isn't she? Lives a fast life.
Oh, no. Maybe Mrs. Stanley would call her that, but I wouldn't. She's full of life, a wonderful company.
That's a lovely engagement ring.
Do you like it? Henry gave it to
I'm
me.
very interested in engagement rings. Do you mind if I take a closer look? That's some pearl, Miss Swanson. Would have cost Henry a fortune. He must really love you.
What's your relationship with the
How did you
victim?
meet Julia?
I was introduced through my fiancé, Henry Arnett.
I'll believe you for now.
Henry is your beau. Tell us about it.
Yes, he is. Henry has a fashion business. He and Julia have been friends for years.
Inform me of
Are Miss Randall
Mr.
and
Henderson.
Mr. Henderson engaged?
Who's he?
Look, tell the truth.
She was wearing a sapphire engagement ring. Someone must have given it to her.
She never mentioned a man named Henderson to me.
That's all for now, Miss Swanson. Could you ask your fiance to visit Hollywood Police Station? It would be very helpful to our inquiry.
Now, wait a moment. I don't think I'll pass on that message until you tell me why you're asking all these questions.
Julia Randall was found dead this morning.
What? Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, I can't believe it. She was so full of life.
Let's go to the doctor now. Hey!
Nice move not telling old Sweet Lips in there about her friend taking the big jump till we were half out the door. Very slick.
I figured we'd get more out of her that way.
You're learning, Phelps. We'll make a vice cop out of you yet.
Do, 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 do. What's in here? Meow. Hi, Polka.
I swear, if we locked up every doctor in this town, Vice would be able to work half days.
Can I kill someone already? Soon. We kill a lot of people in Vice.
Yes, sir, your name?
LAPD. We'd like to see Dr. Stoneman.
Dr. Stoneman is with a patient. Would you like to wait?
No, we wouldn't. Tell him we want to see him now.
There's no need to be rude.
Save it, sister.
Dr. Stoneman, I have some gentlemen from the LAPD here to see you.
Send them in, please. I'll see this patient again after they've left.
Dr. Stoneman, we are investigating the death of one of your patients, Julia Randall.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
Do you mind if we ask you some questions about Ms. Randall?
Not if it doesn't compromise doctor-patient privilege, Detective.
How well did you know Miss Randall?
Barely at all. She'd only been a patient 6 months or so.
I think you're lying.
Julia Randall has been your patient for nearly a year. I'm sure you know that.
Do you doubt my veracity, Detective? Do you have access to my patient records?
You give her this.
Your prescriptions contradict you, Doctor.
Miss Randall was in the fashion business, as you probably know. She was jumped up on Benzedrine by day and knocked down by sleeping pills at night. I told her to slow up, but no. Life was too short for her.
And you supplied the prescription for the Benzedrine.
It's not illegal, Detective. A lot of young women in her line of work use it for weight loss.
What about additional
You wrote
medicine?
Julia Randall a prescription for Benzedrine. How can you account for that?
Miss Randall was in the fashion business. She wanted to control her weight.
You're
Benzedrine is
untruthful.
addictive, as I'm sure you know, Doctor.
Doctor, I'm gonna have crazy patch notes.
She said
I'm
she
gonna
needed it to
look
control
at
her
it after
appetite.
stream.
Sounds like you knew her pretty well.
Seems to be tons to read.
That'll be all for now, Dr. Stoneman. We'll be in touch.
I'm gonna use your phone, Dr. Stone.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Detective.
Are there any messages for me?
Yes, Detective. The coroner's been asking to speak to you. I can connect the call if you like.
Please, thank you. Al?
Cole, can you get over here? I just finished the autopsy.
An
Sure thing, Al. We'll
autopsy.
be right over.
Okay.
The old boy's lying.
About what?
I don't know. He looked relieved when you said she was dead.
That's a strange reaction to have to the death of a young patient.
Are you telling me that 𝗘𝗩𝗘𝗥𝗬𝗔𝗬? Yes.
Have you noticed how croakers only pull out the physician-patient privilege card when they got something to hide?
There are certain things people have a right to keep private.
Until it gets in the way of police work. And it's only private when it suits them. A couple of drinks and every doctor I've met will spill your darkest secrets in a heartbeat. We might get there quicker if you use the siren.
You should have picked up the one of being faithful. The queen of one wife. Where am I going again?
Detectives Phelps and Earl here to see the coroner.
Yes, Detective. He's waiting for you in the examination room.
On here, right?
Cole, Roy, I have some information for you.
Yes.
You're the only person enjoying this, Mal. Get on with it.
The bruising confirms 2 sets of hands, so we have 2 killers. Death was caused by heart failure due to an overdose of morphine.
Have you dragged us down here to gloat? We already heard your theory.
We agree that she was murdered.
Yes, of course.
I have something else to show you.
All right, Mal, what gives?
The dead guy's name is Jimmy LeBlanc, career burglar. He came in this morning. Someone stove his head in with a lump of 2x4.
So what? Good riddance.
I found 2 cigarettes in his jacket pocket.
Wow.
Hang on a minute, Roy. We're listening, Mal.
No sign of morphine use and no metabolized morphine in his blood.
Jay Buster and the fast food worker.
Which could be from getting
Get my fucking macas faster, ya cunt.
After the Randall girl.
I need my chicken nuggets.
Boy here could be one of our killers.
Aki was going live in 20 minutes.
Thanks, Mal. We'll check it out.
I found something else.
Sorry, I don't play.
I don't know if it's significant. His wallet was empty. The only other things he was carrying were the harmonica and the morphine. Carruthers. Yeah, he's here. I'll send him over. We have a guy called Henry Arnett in interview 2 for you next door. Let me know how you get on.
Sure, Mal. And thanks for the lead.
Sure, Mal. Thanks for the lead.
Why is this guy just sitting at the macas? It's been 15 minutes. Shouldn't take that one to pick up nuggies.
I guarantee he'll walk.
Oh, I'm right there.
The thing was, he was a real nice guy. I felt lousy collaring him.
Arnett is in interview 2, Phelps. Go help him get
Interview
whatever it is off his
2.
chest.
What the hell is the LAPD up to?
Oh. Yo.
Mr. Arnett, I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. Thanks for coming in.
Call me Henry. It's the least I could do. Terrible news about Julia.
What's your relationship with the
How well
victim?
did you know Julia Randall?
Vaguely. I'm in the clothing business, and Julia occasionally modeled for me.
I think you know her more than just vaguely.
He's asking whether you banged her in a chuck on the shoulder fraternity kind of way.
I'm engaged to be married. It wouldn't be polite.
Answer the question.
This will remain private? Heather won't have to know? Yes. We had relations.
Miss Randall's landlady said she was seeing an older man.
Could have been. I wasn't privy to all the details of Julia's private life.
She said it was you.
I don't like when people lie to me. She was seeing a man named Henderson. You know who I'm talking about.
Easy on, Detective. I may have heard of Henderson, but I don't know his full name. I think he's from New York or someplace back east.
That's funny. Julia told her cleaning lady that he lived in San Francisco.
Okay, you got me. I don't know where he's from. Julia wanted money. She always wanted money. She thought she could get something from this guy.
She was wearing a distinctive engagement ring. You think she might have convinced him to buy it for her?
Maybe he did, yeah. Maybe he and Julia were getting serious.
Ever heard of a Jimmy LeBlanc?
No. Should I have? Is he an entertainer or something?
You know him.
So you wouldn't have any reason to believe that LeBlanc would be involved in Julia Randall's murder?
If this guy is a criminal, he might have been involved. But like I said, I've never heard of this LeBlanc character.
Heather told us that you were in fashion.
That's right.
Canary says he'll sing, but if I guarantee he'll
Some
walk.
kind of traveling salesman?
Once I got out of the Corps, I used my...
You were in the Marines?
Sure.
Okay,
Proud of it.
Buster.
Fighting 6th.
You were in the 6th Marines?
Yes. I was a captain.
Which company?
Various companies. We had a lot of casualties.
Which engagements?
Okinawa. A couple of other places.
I don't believe
That's
this
all for
guy.
now, Henry. You've been very helpful.
That son of a bitch was never in the Marines. Why'd you let him off the hook?
Because we're giving him a couple of minutes before we start tailing him. Arnett is
I
a
love
match.
tailing
We need
people.
to find out who killed the girl. Can you pass this on to Bukowski? Have him check the place out and go through his records.
Sure, I'll pass it on.
Thanks. Can you also have R&I run the records on a Jimmy LeBlanc and find out who was his last arresting officer? Have them get in touch via KGPL when they have some information.
He's in that car at the lights.
All right. We have the tailing music on. Oop, I opened my map by accident. Let's go.
He was squirming like a worm in there. Don't you love it when they pull the war hero excuse? Actually, maybe you don't.
Honk, honk.
Now would be a bad time to forget how to drive.
Do, do, do,
I'd have
do.
expected a cad like
Do,
Arnett
do,
to be a
do,
better
do,
liar.
do, 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 do. Where are you taking me?
Where are you taking us, Henry?
Too close, Phelps. Way too close.
Oopsie.
That idiot never stepped foot in Okinawa.
Cutscene. Holy shit.
He needs money and fast. Get in there and find out what he pawned. I'll stick with him, see how he intends to spend the money. Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
You can't see me, I'm behind a tree.
What are you doing?
How the fuck did he know I was there? Oh my god, I fucking hate. Why isn't there a skip boring part?
Gotta get closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
I'm walking here. I'm walking here. Phelps is a little too cool, walking like a Chad in the middle of the road. He doesn't give a shit. Meow, 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 meow. Where's he going? He ran to the corner. After him. What do you want here, huh?
That's right, Mexico City. One-way ticket, please. Next available seat.
That would be 1 day from now. Is that okay?
It's going to have to be.
LAPD, the man who just came in here, he bought a ticket?
Yes, sir. To Mexico City, tomorrow night.
If you hear from him again, don't mention this conversation.
What have you got?
He bought a ticket for Mexico City. Tomorrow night.
That's good. But this is better.
My God. It's 𝗧𝗩𝗏𝗘.
Should have seen the look on the pawnbroker's face when I told him to hand it over.
That's
The guy who owned
expensive.
the joint thought it was worth at least 10 large for a cigarette case. Arnett only got 600 clams.
Car 11K, 11K, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Homicide detectives 𝗟𝗏𝗡𝗄𝗡 and Galloway have information relating to the...
Operator, give me dispatch.
Operator?
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Messages for me, please.
Yes, Detective. Detectives 𝗟𝗏𝗡𝗄𝗡 and Galloway request you return to the Hollywood Station. They have information in the Julia Randall case.
Any luck with the arrest record check on Jimmy LeBlanc?
Yes, Detective. Jimmy LeBlanc's last arresting officer was Patrolman Fred Wallace. He's posted the Hollywood 9th Beat Sunset Boulevard between Gordon and Wilcox.
Thank you.
That price is outrageous.
That price is outrageous.
His mother would be proud of him, catching all those criminals.
A one-way ticket to
Let's
Mexico.
go to the Hollywood police
Old Henry's
station.
looking as guilty as a dog next to a pile of dog shit.
What's his motive?
I can think of a few, but I'd put my money south of the belt. One guy plus 2 dames always equals problems. I hope you got some money saved up. Phelps! Christ alive, this is a nightmare!
I know what I'm doing.
I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional.
Sir, I need the contraband list. Items stolen over the last year.
Hang on, I'll dig out a copy for you. Here you go.
Thanks.
Need a drink.
Is the cigarette case on there?
Again.
Did you know, Mr. 𝗟𝗏𝗡𝗄𝗡? Oh, Susie, you are so bad.
Julia Randall's ring. It's here.
You can't expect me to turn a blind eye, can you?
It's here. Arnett must be out of his mind trying to move this while under a murder cloud.
Do you think these places are? They hurt.
Even the engagement ring was purloined. Arnett is a cad. Seems Julia wasn't the first bored society girl to hide her bennies in that pillbox.
Isn't there anything else you can do?
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down in 1 round.
Oh, let's go to the residence.
What are you doing?
I can't see. Help! Ow! Yo, Crucial.
This car cost me a fortune, you moron. Goddamn maniac!
I didn't mean to go over the hill. Uh-oh. Should really be able to get out. Easy peasy. Yes, Larby. Oh, I lost a door. Drama link? You want the link to the doc tweet? Oh, yeah, you can send a drama link.
You
no, idiot. The car. It just needs to last a little bit longer. Let's see this drama link. It's a good link.
Nice house.
Merp. Rick and Doc.
LAPD, ma'am. Is Mrs. Eavestrom in?
She is. Would you follow me, sir?
You sure did type a lot.
I am Mrs. Eavestrom.
I'm gonna take an hour to read that
You appear
shit.
to have recovered some stolen goods that belong to you, ma'am.
Yes, of course. That terrible burglary. Would you like something to drink?
No, thank you, ma'am. We have some questions, if you don't mind.
Why would I mind, young man? If you are returning 43 pieces of my property.
Okay, before we get down to that, I'll have a scotch. Thanks, straight up.
Maria, can you get the detective a drink, please?
Can you describe
They're
to
probably
us what was
coping
stolen?
so hard.
It would be easier to describe what wasn't stolen, detective.
The Matrix. They forced him to admit it.
A priceless tiara that has been in the family for 50 years. A Fabergé cigarette case that was worth $25,000.
is not worth $25,000.
Why are you lying about the value of your jewelry, Mrs. Eavestrom?
Who do you think you are, making heinous accusations in my own home?
It was worth
We
$10,000.
recovered the cigarette case from a pawnbroker. No one knows the real value of an item better than those guys.
I inflated its value for the insurance claim. There. Are you satisfied?
Yes.
My daughter's boyfriend was quite taken with the case. I think he was even more disappointed than I was when it was stolen.
What can you tell us about the burglary?
A terrible night. At least a year ago. But let's not go into that. Let's talk about what you've recovered.
Were you in the house when the burglary took place?
Good heavens, no. I was at a social function held by a Dr. Harold Stoneman and his lovely wife. I returned home and all of my things were missing.
That's about it for now, Mrs. Eavestrom. The department will get in touch and let you know how you can recover your valuables.
You've only mentioned a few of the items that have been stolen, Detective. What else has been recovered?
You see, Phelps? That's why you get the drinks in early.
Hello, Mother. Hello, detectives. What is going on?
We'd like to ask exactly the same question.
You have met my daughter?
This morning at work. Oh, Mother and Father divorced. I took my father's name.
The detectives recovered some of the things that were stolen, darling.
Well, what did you find?
A sapphire ring on the corpse of Julia Randall.
What are you talking about?
Your engagement ring, Miss Swanson. Would you be surprised to know that it was part of the proceeds of a burglary?
That's an outrageous allegation.
Yes, it is. I suggest we go straight to Henry Arnett's place and sort this mess out.
Let's go to her apartment. This feels like a long case.
We're missing something here. Arnett is obviously arranging the burglaries.
That's my fiance you're making scurrilous accusations about.
And Randall was obviously his partner.
But neither of them are the type to creep apartments.
You're being ridiculous. Both of you. There's
I never hopped on the dog
There's a very good
train.
explanation for all of this.
He said I was too
Put a
old
sock
for
in
him.
it, sister. You're being played for a patsy and you're not even smart enough to see it.
KGPL calling car 11K. 11K come in. 11K, message from Detective Bukowski. Murder victim Jimmy LeBlanc's record shows he most often worked with an accomplice. Caucasian male, approximately 6'2", 220 pounds, heavily built, known only as Willie.
Really?
You're gonna go right up ahead.
Does Rob still stream?
Take the next left.
Like I haven't seen anything of them in forever. Yes, but I wish he did it.
You need to take the next right. Turn left up ahead. Keep going straight. Straight through the intersection.
Okay.
It's the next right.
Whoa.
Take the next left.
The siren, Cole. Use it.
I'm surprised Rob hasn't moved fully to Kick. That should be up his alley. You can stream your VR chat porn and not get in trouble. An achievement!
Come on, sister. Let's find out who your fiance really is.
Welcome, sir. I'm sorry, are you a resident?
Sorry. No talkie.
Well, isn't this just nice and awkward?
I've heard stuff.
Don't kill him, Cole. This guy's our case.
Go on,
Put
get
your
after
hands
him.
in the air.
Give it up, LAPD. Don't make me chase you.
Can I go a little faster across? Ouch!
Looks like he got you good, Phelps.
Yeah, he really packs a wallop. How did I get back here?
Under your own steam, miraculously. You came in through the window, said hello, and then keeled over.
How was our net?
He's coming around, too. He's all hopped up. Good time to get some answers.
You missing something, Henry?
A suitcase. A train ticket, huh? Where are you going?
You told Heather you're honeymooning without her? Vacheron Constantine. That's an extremely expensive watch, Henry.
A graduation present from my parents.
Right. Talk to me.
Any ideas?
We know all about the jewelry ring. You and Randall and the Blanc and Willie doing the legwork.
I'm in the fashion business.
That was real believable.
You're lying, Henry.
How can you prove that I'm involved, detective?
Because you pawned
My
a
favorite
Fabergé
meal?
cigarette case today for $600. A case that is on a list of stolen items.
I really like a nice
Get a list of
a nice
society parties.
burger with some
Find out where and when, and then
cheese,
have to guess.
lettuce,
Julia was
onions
best
sliced up,
money.
sprinkled on
No
top,
matter how much we made, she always
a
wanted
pickle or two, a tomato, some ketchup on there, and some mustard. Squish it together. Nom 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 nom.
Why did
And then you could go for some like
Kill Julia
potato
Randall.
wedge fries
I wanted to stop
as a side.
to get out of that life. I was gonna marry Heather. If she had.
Yummy yummy.
Julia told the others that they were out. That she was gonna create a new gang.
You're lying.
You're lying, Arnett. I think you ordered them to kill her. It was made to look like suicide, and when the coroner saw through that, you knew it was time to run.
I told you I was involved in the burglaries. I had nothing to do with Julia's death. Why would I need to run?
You got a train ticket.
Have you told Miss Swanson that you're leaving for Mexico City tomorrow night? That it's a one-way ticket?
Henry? Tell me it isn't true.
I had no choice. I wanted to marry Heather. I told Julia I wanted out, and she laughed in my face. I had to pay Willie and Jimmy a fortune to do her, and now I'm completely broke.
What you are, Buster, is under arrest.
Who is Henderson, and what is his involvement?
Go with a burger
Tell them
now.
what you know, Henry. I'll stand by you if you'll only tell the truth.
There is no Henderson.
You're lying.
Tell me about your first burglary, and don't lie.
I can't remember. I don't keep a list of these things.
Well, we do, and we have a big list of the contraband.
Your first burglary was a Dr. Harold Stoneman. You want to explain how he is involved, or shall I?
Henderson is Stoneman. He was crazy about Julia. She could get him to do whatever she wished. He threw the parties, and we arranged the burglaries. Julia never let him touch her. She just kept him hanging on the promise. Drove the good doctor almost insane.
The doctor's Henderson?
Henry Arnett, you are under arrest for burglary and for the murder of Julia Randall.
Henderson is Stoneman, all right? I'm not the guy you want. Go talk to the good doctor.
Oh, we will, knucklehead. Meanwhile, we're fitting you for convict stripes.
Meow, 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 meow. Caligula would have blushed. Oh, you've been in the house too long, she said, and I naturally fled in my life. Let's go to the good doctor, or the bad doctor.
Why don't you use the siren?
Siren's for pussy.
He only robbed her mother and killed her best friend. Cut the guy some slack.
So how does the doctor fit in?
That's what we're about to find out. Maybe we should ask him to give you a quick once-over. That meathead gave you one hell of a pasting.
I've had worse.
You should have seen yourself staggering back in there like a drunken sailor.
Next time you can take the runner, Roy.
I didn't box in the Marines, though, did I?
Should have never told you that.
We're back here. Ouch!
There goes a week's wages!
Let's get right in this parking spot. Doctor! I'm coming.
Time for the doctor to give us something to make this all better. Hang on a moment, sister. Tell him it's Henry Arnett, and tell him it's urgent.
I can't do that.
Tell him, or I'll charge you with obstruction of justice.
Ooh. You don't want that.
Doctor, I'm afraid Mr. Arnett is here to see you, and he says it's urgent.
Send him in. I told you never to come.
Tell us the truth, Doctor.
I'm so glad you came. Prison will be better than insanity, and I'm already half insane with grief. Do you know that I loved her? I ruined my life for her, and yet I still love her.
Will you testify in court that Arnett and Randall did these robberies?
They organized the robberies. Julie would get the names of the guests attending my wife's parties. Didn't matter how much money I showered upon her, it was never enough. She never really cared for me.
Doctor, I'm afraid you're under arrest.
Oh, the practice. You'll call Dr. Gerard. No, please don't cry. I want to see no one. Not my wife or my children nor my friends, and I don't want a lawyer. Just lock me up and throw away the key. What have I done?
Thank God I didn't park there.
Didn't see that coming.
Well, another day in the job.
R&I.
Putting you through now.
I need an ambulance and the coroner immediately to the offices of Dr. Harold Stoneman, 1646 Ivor Street, Hollywood.
En route, Detective. You have a message. Detective Bukowski says the suspect is named Wilson Willie the Wolf Reed, former
The
wrestler.
wolf?
Last known address is an apartment building at the corner of Hollywood and Vine. Detective Bukowski says to meet them there.
On our way. We have an address for the runner.
Let's try and wrap this up then.
Do 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 do.
That old boy really fell for that broad.
She was incredibly beautiful.
Would you throw it all away for a woman?
Life has a way of making you pay for your pride.
You're quite the romantic, Phelps. Stick with the percentages.
That rooster ain't gonna
Fucking
die.
rooster for chumps.
You're talking from experience.
I certainly am. Oh, I like women as much as the next guy. As long as they're in their place and doing what they're told.
Ain't gonna die. This guy's really close to a good doctor.
He's around here somewhere. A big guy. Neighbors say he always wears basketball shoes and a cream jacket. And get this. The kids around here say he plays the harmonica.
Find the game well and have the commander set up a dragnet. We want the area closed off. We'll take this side of the street.
A harmonica playing wrestler. That's a weird one. Think he knit as well?
Just keep your eyes open
Here.
and your mouth shut. We don't want him to vote on us.
There he is.
Wilson Reed, LAPD, give yourself up.
We got a runner. Dude. If I took 2 shots to my back climbing a pipe, I'd fucking fall and die. Huh? This fucker's invincible. You purged the farmer generals from the Soviet Union Army, and now the trade unions are the rightful controllers of the country? Yeah!
Hold
As it should be.
He's got to be around here somewhere. No place to go unless he grew wings. There he is. Waste the son of a bitch.
That dude's actually invincible.
Son of a bitch really picked a spot for it up here, didn't he? Julia Randall's folks are flying in from New York tomorrow to claim the body. I saw her on the slab. So perfect. Looked like she was made of porcelain. She really made an impression on me.
Julia had that impact on a lot of men.
Christ, it's cold. You guys did good work here today. Roy, I think you should buy your brother officers a drink.
Yeah, buy me a
Do you
drink.
now? That's very generous of you, Lieutenant.
Woo! That's gonna be 5 stars, right? Ooh. Did a lot of property damage. Can you sew them shut? My game crashed. Will be wasted. Babu Wabu. Are you there? Boop 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 boop. Ah! Can you guys see the game? Won't you come? Yes, sweet. Can you sew them shut? Resume. Surely won't have to redo that, right? Manifest destiny.
Earl Phelps, a shooting at the 111 Club, 6232 Hollywood Boulevard.
Sounds like a homicide beef.
2 of the dead guys caught in the crossfire were carrying Army surplus morphine. Get over there before homicide tramples all over the place.
We already cleared that up.
Judge in Pasadena took the big sleep yesterday. He had a personal stash of 20 cigarettes. Appears we didn't get all of it.
More morphine. Okay.
I don't care. I don't go in for letting gangsters off scot-free.
God damn it. Just can't seem to put this morphine to sleep.
A dead judge. It's not good.
Everyone has their vices. Even you, Phelps.
Hey, you think those Vice boys get any on the side?
I think Gregory Peck's my perfect man.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to stop him with 1 round.
Come on, man. We got somewhere to be.
Parker and Green are going toe-to-toe for the top job. There's a change in the wind.
About time.
This wind will be like a tornado, Phelps. Parker's got a puritanical streak. You never know we'll get swept up in a thing like that.
Any Central unit, suspect to be taken into custody at Southern California Auto Club. Stand by for further unit to handle identify code 2.
A side crime. I'm on it. How far away is it? Oh, it's right around the corner.
Any Central unit, suspect to be taken into custody at Southern California Auto Club. Stand by for further unit to handle identify code 2.
This should be crime 30 or 40. I'm almost Almost there.
Detective Phelps, LAPD. What's going on here?
This joker was trying to tail one of our patrons.
I'm a reporter, you idiot. I'm doing a feature for the Examiner, and that patron I was following is a red under investigation by the feds.
Where is he now?
The parking lot. His is the blue Talbot. Say, how about an exclusive when you bring him back?
Shove off. You won't be filing your story today. I'll check this out.
A red, huh? Sneaky bastard. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
LAPD, sir. Can I have a word?
Ooh,
Well, that's an admission of guilt.
this
if I
car
ever
looks
saw one.
sick.
He's not getting away that easily.
I'm gonna get you, you commie!
Step on it, huh? Just get me a little closer.
Valky Ray Raid? That's huge. Thank you, Ray.
Let's see how fast he runs on bare rims.
Ooh. Yeah, you're not gonna win now.
Show me your hands.
This is harassment. Understand? My politics are nobody's goddamn business but my own.
Can you drive to this one?
Meow, 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 meow.
Homicide guys are already inside.
Bukowski.
Phelps, back again.
We're here about the morphine.
Over by the bandstand. You can see what's left of the owner, 𝗬𝗎𝗓𝗧𝗏, 26, former Marine.
I know 𝗬𝗎𝗓𝗧𝗏. He was a non-com in my old unit.
I'm sorry to hear that, Cole. Waitress said he recently came into some money and bought the club.
Who are the other Vics?
2 musicians, Biddleston and Bow. And get this, they used to be in a 4-piece, but the trombone player and the drummer OD'd.
Don't tell me. Lamont and Tyree? We've met the rest of the band.
Now they're a no-piece.
Do you mind if we take a look around?
Be my guest. You might want a word with the hostess, too. I'll keep her company until you're ready.
Must have pumped a dozen rounds into him. Certainly sends a message.
When you're ready to have a civil conversation, we can try again.
Let me through. I just want a quick look is all.
What is it? Boop, 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 boop. Guess it's nothing. Boop, boop.
Well maintained, custom case. Someone cared for this instrument. What's that click? trick? The case must have cost more than the trumpet.
A blue room ticket.
Follow up on the musician angle. He kept his stash close at hand.
Morphine. You think so, Octo? Yeah, he looks dead. Nothing. Something. Morphine.
Source, or is this coming from what's left in circulation?
Nothing. I do know that saying. Valor cigarettes.
100 cartons or more. Looks like a couple of months' supply.
It's a fucking shitload. Guns. Now this is a gun.
These look brand new. Never fired.
Bars.
They haven't been degreased yet. We could check on the serial numbers.
Is this guy hunting for bear? Look at these things.
They're BARs. You get the odd guy who sneaks one of them home from the war. How did he get 3 of them? Army surplus morphine, Army surplus weapons, Army surplus valors. Sound familiar?
We should get back to the station and check the details of what exactly was lifted from that ship.
Ma'am, I'm Detective Phelps, Administrative Vice Squad.
Welcome to the 111 Club, Detective. Feels like I've had half the LAPD in here today already.
Tell me about the incident.
Any idea who did the shooting?
No idea. It was my day off. If I had been here, honey, I'd be full of holes just like the others.
Do we believe her? I don't.
You want to level with me, miss, before we start taking an interest in you.
This place has been on the slide for years. Eddie turns up, buys the club, then we start getting visits from tough guys. Next thing you know, we have the St. Valentine's Day massacre. Are you getting the picture?
What's your
Tell us about
knowledge
Eddie.
of the
Eddie
guy?
didn't know a thing about running a nightclub. He came into some money and waltzed in and bought the place. The previous owner thought all his Christmases had come at once.
I believe her.
Where do you think he got the money?
My guess was that he was selling the sort of quality product that you don't need to advertise.
Thank you for your help, ma'am.
Eddie was in over his head, but he was a decent boss.
I should have asked her that.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
Go to the Blue Room Club.
How well did you know the owner?
Goldrick? Well enough. He was in my unit.
That's some cruel irony. You survive the war, then get blown to pieces back home.
That's very far away.
God damn it all, I asked them to hold the mayo.
Isn't he a cop who won the medal and is solving all the cases?
Excuse me. I've got to sort through some unclaimed items right now.
Fine, don't talk to me.
Take a break, boys.
We would like them to stay, Miss Lickman. We're making inquiries into the recent deaths of 4 musicians.
Since when have the police cared about dead black men?
Good point. We don't.
Okay.
What we care about is 2 tons of Army surplus morphine showing up on the street. If you care about working in this town, you better give me something on Biddleston and Bow, or their knucklehead buddies Tyree and Lamont.
And this is your idea of making inquiries, Untersturmführer?
I've told you 1,000 times about speaking that German gibberish at me, Elsa.
Roy, how about you get a drink? While I
Got
sit
my
this?
pipe.
Will you sit down?
Why antagonize him, Elsa? You know what he's capable of.
Ask your questions, head officer. We have work to do.
Tell me about the Army surplus
People are
morphine.
dying of overdoses. If you know anything about it, you need to tell me.
I can't help you.
Yes, you can.
A lot of cats are into the thing. There's nothing special about your boys.
You definitely can't tell me.
You can
You
do
would
this
know.
the easy way with me, or I can call my partner back over. I can assure you he's a lot less sensitive.
You think your threats frighten me?
Yes.
Black man don't supply nothing. You think there's a black man in this town holding on to 2 tons of morphine? He'd be dead in a minute. White man supplies, black man buys.
My partner mentioned a couple of names. You recognize them?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You aren't talking to me.
The only way you're going to get rid of me is to give me an answer.
I knew Cornell. We worked together a few years ago. He loved the music, but the music didn't love him.
What does that mean?
It means that he just wasn't that good. He was a sad, lonely cat.
Boys, take 5 minutes, please. I need to have a private word with you, officer. Why do you ask people to risk talking about a subject that could have them jailed?
Drugs are against the law, Elsa.
You're so full of courage, you have never felt ashamed.
This is getting us nowhere.
Do you think you'll win your war against narcotics?
It's not my war. It's against the law. My job is to prosecute the laws of this city.
Do you think you can stop people from needing drugs, detective?
I'm asking the questions here.
Then why do you come to me with your stupid questions?
Ooh.
Who controls the drugs in this city?
It's not enough to just survive, Elsa. You have to try and make the world a better place.
Brave words, and very noble. But words are just words, Colfax.
She's right. We need to pay a visit to the Mixter.
Cohen? Do you know where to find him?
This time of day? You'll find him holding court at the Macambo.
He can wait. There's something I need to be sure of. Give me till tomorrow morning.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do, partner.
I want to punch Mickey Cohen in the face. Woo! I love killing. Ba 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 ba. Ooh, I'm a little too close. Don't fucking honk at me, bitch.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Isn't a bit stalkerish? We're gonna fuck. Am I having an affair? I have a wife and kid. Cole Phelps has a wife and kid. What did he do with her?
LAPD, we're looking for Mayor Cohen. I believe he has lunch here.
There's not going to be any trouble, is there?
Which table?
Number 3, if you'll follow me.
Yo, nay.
You drove me up to Mulholland? And we did some next.
Would you recommend the special, miss?
LAPD. We have some questions
Hi,
regarding...
Mickey. How's it hanging?
Fine. Just fine, Roy. I see you brought 𝗟𝗩𝗘𝗥𝗬 along. Hope he's not going to put the shakes on me again.
Cole Phelps, Mickey Cohen.
Good afternoon.
He has manners. Aren't you a little green for this kid?
Meet Johnny Stompanato, Cole. He has the biggest schlong in Hollywood and the smallest gun. Or maybe that's the other way around. I can never quite remember.
You're a funny guy, Roy. Haven't I always said what a funny guy Roy is? And how much fun it would be to get together with him sometime.
Poor Johnny. He's the dark, sensitive type. He's a serviceman too, Cole. Johnny was at Okinawa.
You were in the crotch?
6th Marines.
The lieutenant who won the Silver Star up on Sugarloaf. I've heard of you.
Something like that.
All right, have we finished flirting? You got something to discuss, Roy? Or are you going to stand around beating the meat while my lunch gets cold?
We have some questions.
Do I need my lawyer?
What's the drug
Your
operation?
brother-in-law, Lenny Finkelstein, was selling stolen morphine. He had 1/3 of the shipment.
Old news, kid. I don't know anything about what Lenny was up to.
I doubt that.
So I'm
He's
supposed
both
to
in the
believe
drug
that you don't know
business.
what happened to the rest of the shipment.
Lenny, God rest his soul, was a moron. He was family, though, and I haven't made a beef about that, so count yourself lucky, kid. The H is a filthy habit, and I don't condone it. The simple solution would be to have all the dope fiends put down.
So you don't know where he got the morphine.
Kid, ask a question you might get an answer to.
We believe there's a link between a group of Marines and the morphine stolen from the SS Coolidge. One of those Marines was shot to death in a club last night.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Why are you lying? I saw you go.
So you haven't heard anything about what happened at the 111 Club?
What can I say, kid? I'm shocked that in the land of opportunity, Uncle Sam's finest feel the need to resort to crime. It's a dangerous business. I can attest to that. I'd recommend they get out of the life. Quickly.
A few Negroes saying goodbye on the sidewalk will never make the papers, Mickey. But we had a judge in Pasadena say adios the other day. Prominent white people popping their clogs makes everyone nervous.
You know dope
really
has never
is.
been my thing, Roy. It's always been for schmendricks like Jack D. and Jimmy Utley. But I'll ask around and I'll get back to you. Hey, you boys want some lunch? How about a drink?
We'll take a rain check on that. Come on, Cole, we're leaving.
We have to cut that dope. It looks bad with people dying.
We have to get the rest of it. There's no way of watering down the stuff in those little packages. We have to put the squeeze on those guys and get the rest of it.
They don't seem the type to frighten that easy.
We'll see.
We're gonna take down a drug lord.
That fucking rat Stoker has gone public about Brenda.
Who is Brenda?
Brenda is LA's most famous madam.
And everyone knows it?
Of course everyone knows. Brenda pays her way.
Are we cops or a collection agency?
Whores have been around since the Bible. Our job is to keep it off the street so Joe Citizen and his wife can stroll around unmolested.
Then we should change the law.
Are you out of your mind? Every politician in America is against prostitution, except when they're using them.
So where does Stoker come in?
He objects to the LAPD and the administration taking its cut.
Is everyone in on this?
Yeah, and that's the problem. From a little acorn does a large tree grow. He could bring the whole thing crashing down on us.
Aren't you supposed to be working the...
Sir, do you know which robbery detectives are working the Army surplus?
No, no drugs.
Caldwell and McManus? I saw Caldwell in the squad room not long ago if you want to speak to him.
Thank you, sir. We'll do that.
This way.
Do you think this lipstick's too light for my complexion?
Harry, you got a minute?
Sure, Cole, anytime.
You've been working the docks robbery on the SS Coolidge?
Yeah, that's right.
So how do you see it?
Inside job. Either the guys working the wharves or some of the guys on the ship.
What else was taken apart from the morphine?
Case of BARs, case of Thompsons, crate of Valor smokes.
Homicide just recovered 3 BARs. and a
No,
mountain of
drugs are
cigarettes
bad.
shooting at the 111 Club.
No kidding. I better get over there.
Do you have a copy of the manifest?
And there definitely is an emote for snorting coke in this chat. Nuh-uh.
So, how do we connect the
I got
docks
the jitters
robbery
again.
to the mess at the 111 Club?
Mouthpiece
Enough to
strips
arm
off me at
3
the grand jury.
companies.
Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
Here's our backroom arsenal from the 111 Club. This is the crate we recovered.
Drink. I got the jitters again.
500,000 cigarettes loose on the streets of LA.
Yeah, I think
500,000?
My old unit.
I want to put them down in one round.
Must have finally shipped home. Kelso, Sheldon, McGoldrick.
McGoldrick was on the boat?
Sure, we checked him out.
McGoldrick bought the 111 Club, Harry. His brains are all over the bar.
Looks like whoever stole the dope is getting muscled.
By whom?
Dragner or Cohen. They control the hop.
Detectives, KGPL's going crazy. Shots fired at 1384 North Bronson. Some guy with an automatic spraying a Hollywood bus. They want
Oh
every
shit!
car.
A gunfight! I've been waiting for a gunfight.
Do you think this lipstick's too light for my complexion?
I'm ditching my partner. I need to. I'm not waiting for him. There's a fucking shooting. He can meet me there on a cab. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Dude, if I solve this case and get a 500,000 coke, not 500,000 coke, 500,000 morphine, they gotta promote me. Dude, 500,000 morphine? The fuck you lose that much? I think he's using a bar. Ask Reagan. There's definitely stuff similar to the Reagan stuff, I bet. Damn. I cannot handle taking a bar. Okay, dude, only his face is showing, and I put 3 bullets into it. He is kind of accurate. Skip action sequence. I can skip action sequence, but not tailing sequences. Okay, I'm gonna do this properly. Okay, now I'm gonna do it properly. I bet you can skip this. I bet there is a thing here. I love that he's fucking invincible. I'm cheating.
Move, I've got you.
He's invincible.
Stay in cover.
All units, officers down in 1384 North Bronson. Ambulances en route.
You're covered, Kel.
Officers still need help on Bronson. Approach with extreme caution.
How do I get out of here? Ah.
LAPD, drop the gun now.
Peek and you're dead. His weakness is being in 10 feet of him. Ooh. Empty. What about your other pocket? Ooh, we found something.
Phone number and restaurant table.
Huh. Is there anything else? No. 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 Let's get out of here.
It's one of the BARs. I know that guy. Felix Alvaro.
He's one of the guys from the ship?
His name was on the manifest.
Looks like McGoldrick wasn't the only one to get a message.
Hey, Alvaro.
Hey, Lieutenant.
He's just a plain detective now, Chico.
Who's the jughead?
This is my partner, Roy Earl. We just want to find out what happened.
What happened is that someone took a shot at my bus. And then cops turned up and start treating me like I'm some sort of Pachuco punk. My people have been in California for over 300 years.
Very fucking admirable, Felix.
You hear anything about the big heist on the Coolidge?
What's
I heard
Ghost on
about it.
about?
So
Right
what
there,
happened?
the smugglers were
Not
injecting
much.
morphine into their dicks.
Cops
It's on
came
page
and
4 of the notebook.
Interviewed me and all the other guys on the ship.
Why are you lying to your lieutenant?
I was down at the 111 Club this morning, waiting for the medical examiner to scrape Eddie McGoldrick's brains off the bar. You want to tell me anything about that?
I heard that Eddie came into some money. Too bad he didn't keep a low profile. It was a tough break to get through Okinawa and then have to buy it back home.
Who's shooting at you, Felix?
How the fuck do I know?
How the fuck do you know? I found
The
a
dead guy on
hit
the roof
list.
works for Mickey Cohen. Why would Cohen want you dead?
Man, I don't know anything about Mickey Cohen or any of those gangsters.
Your name was in the sniper's notebook. Level with me, Felix.
Cohen thinks because we were on the boat, we have the morphine. Courtney's meeting those guys to sort it out.
Courtney Sheldon?
Yeah. You remember Sheldon, don't you, Cole?
An achievement.
You heard that Jack is in L.A.?
I saw his name on the manifest.
He's been here a couple of months. Sure glad to see you got over your wound, Lieutenant. I mean, Detective.
Pretty cool customer.
He's been under fire before.
You buying his story?
Not for a minute.
I want to see. Excuse me, officer, I want to see.
Hello.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Jack Kelso.
Just a second. Jack Kelso, apartment 4, 1408 North El Centro Avenue, Hollywood.
Thanks, ma'am.
Like lieutenant's cooler. You're detective. You're a party pooper.
I want to see. Excuse me, officer, I want to see.
Jack was a company sergeant. He would never get involved in something like this.
We brace him and drag him downtown.
Won't work. He's a tough customer. Hello, Jack. This is Detective Roy Earl.
Hello, Cole.
We would like a word.
Would you like to come inside?
Actually, we'd prefer if you'd come downtown with us. Do you mind?
Do I have any choice?
No, you don't.
Are you going to tell me what this is all about?
Lieutenant of
It's better for all of us if We
Sanitation.
discussed it at the station.
Oh man.
Bad move, Cole.
How have you been, Jack?
Cut the crap. You pick me up in front of my apartment like a common criminal and then expect small talk? Fuck you.
Done with the army surplus of
You
morphine.
know that there's a gang war going on in L.A. trying to recover that stolen morphine?
That has nothing to do with me.
You were named. You're lying to me.
I'm sure it would be gripping to hear more of your life story, boys, but the truth is, I don't give a fuck. You were on the boat, Kelso. What happened?
Do you really think a bunch of Marines could muscle in on the dope rackets in this town? Between the Vice Squad and the mob, I hear it's pretty sewn up.
You'd better watch your mouth.
Did you know that Eddie McGoldrick recently came into money and bought a nightclub?
No, I didn't know that.
I believe it.
And you didn't know that some mobsters blew his brains out last night?
No, I didn't.
You heard that a crate of BARs went missing?
No, I didn't.
I'll believe you.
I saw Felix
Ooh, he's being
Alvaro
truthful
today.
with me now.
Good. How was he?
A little pale. One of Mickey Cohen's goons had emptied about 60 BAR rounds into the bus he was driving. A public bus, in the middle of Hollywood. Are you going to tell me what's going on? Or do more innocent people have to die?
Yeah, and what's in it for you, Cole? Newspapers? More glory? Another promotion? Another medal at the expense of men who fought for their country? Count me out.
What do you know about the Army surplus robbery from the Coolidge, Jack?
What I know is that on 3 separate occasions, you would have been dead if it weren't for me. I don't know anything about the robbery.
You were on the fucking boat.
People are dying because morphine intended to help servicemen is being used on the street. Now we have guys from our old unit being killed by mobsters. We can put two and two together, Jack.
Gratitude isn't a concept that has much effect on you, is it, Cole?
Answer the question, Jack. Let's get this over with.
I was interviewed when the robbery took place. I don't have anything further to add.
Jack, we just want information.
Bullshit, Cole. Did you seriously believe that dragging me down here would get me to give up my own guys? You call yourself a Marine? Trying to make a name for yourself with this shitheel? Look at this chump with his $200 suit and $2,000 car.
The tough guy act is really impressive. I like you, Jack. I'd like to make you for this. I really would. I'm going to be working on it and keeping an eye on you. You can go now.
Shooting, Robert Steiner, 6780 West Sunset Boulevard.
Uh-oh.
Victim is a Chris
There's been a
Majewski.
shooting.
Another name from the manifest?
We need to go, we need to go.
How many more friends of yours are going to get plugged today?
Goddamn music. Okay, let's go to the diner. Time to shoot some people.
Talk about tension. That was like being trapped in an elevator with a married couple who can't decide whether they love each other or hate each other.
We go back a long way.
You went too easy on him. Next time, you leave it to me. I know how to handle that smug son of a bitch.
You don't. Jack will never give up his own men.
Are you liquored up? Goddamn drunk driver!
Where's the shooter?
They just walked up and shot the man.
There they are.
Two of them officers, they went that way.
Go on, get after him.
Good start. They're gonna get away. Oh, they stopped for me. Dude, could they make it less obvious that they were stopping for me? Could they code it a little bit less obvious?
Getting
That
close.
was silly.
Steer him off the tar. I'll try for the tires. Keep your foot down. Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires.
Going too fast!
It's no good. We need to get closer.
I'm trying.
Open fire!
Get out of the car. Get out of the car. Another day, another dead bastard.
An LAPD file. We have a traitor in our midst. All of the names on the list have a hit team assigned to them.
Jesus Christ. It's a lot of people. No, not that pocket again. You stupid dumb poo-poo face.
Cohen is meeting with Sheldon tonight.
Ooh, we gotta stop that.
We need to get to those guys fast, otherwise there'll be no case.
Hollywood Post Office.
They're taking out all the guys from the ship.
Why? How does that get them the dope?
They obviously don't know who has the morphine, and they're waiting for someone to crack it.
Christ alive, this is a nightmare!
Christ alive. Yeah, we're getting so much shooting. Cop down. 2 cops down. Easy peasy. They can't handle a push.
Get an ID.
He's alive.
Tell Courtney. Bad luck. It was worth a try. It was worth a try.
Give him a kiss.
Okay. That's.
God.
Hi, Aaron. I'm sure he liked that.
Polar Bear Ice Company. You really did it. Wonder whether it was worth it.
Most people never get the chance to be rich. Wouldn't you risk it?
It's over here. Another dead man. Let's check your pocket.
Looks like Sheldon is bringing his own fire team with him.
In your other pocket. Nothing? Okay.
Majewski, Beckett, Goldrick, Driscoll, these are good guys. Why did they get wrapped up in this thing?
Not everyone has your unwavering restraint in the face
Let's
of
go
temptation,
to the
Cole.
theater.
This isn't looking good.
Good night,
I feel like
Bolka.
the fat kid at the back of a race.
You sure it's Cohen making the hits?
All fingers point his way. Your buddies
Thank
are
you,
in way over their
Bolka.
heads. Being a Marine doesn't mean shit out here.
Stand on the horn. I have a person to save. Ooh. Can I run someone over? I think I hit someone. Oh! How about I... Yeah, I can run someone
Get in
over.
close and steer him off the tar.
Boom. Boom. I'm going the wrong way, I just realized. God damn it. Run you over? Okay. Where are you, Aaron? I'll come.
Get in close and steer him off the tar. I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps.
Every man for himself.
Terry.
Step on it, huh? Just give me a little closer. It's no good. We need to get closer.
Shoot his damn. Yeah.
LAPD, put your hands in the air.
Yeah, it's annoying sometimes. It's like they'll like ram him off, and then pit maneuver never works. I gotta get lucky with the physics. We should go to the meeting place.
Christ! Are you liquored up? You're doing this on purpose.
No. We're here. He's escaping.
All right, let's kill these rat bastards.
Give me Mickey Cohen.
On the roof, Cole, nail him. Throw out the guns. Keep moving, I'll cover you. Find some cover.
Good aim. Ooh, 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 that hurts.
Stay in cover. They're making a run for it after them.
Woo! Nobody makes it out alive.
I'm gonna put out an APB on every one of the sons of bitches on that
KGPL to car 11K. Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Hey, Courtney Sheldon is at Hollywood Station requesting an interview with Detective Cole Phelps.
Well, I'll be damned.
That's not correct protocol, 11K. I'll take that as a roger.
Car 11 King en route.
To the police station.
Way to set an example for the public, partner.
Ouch.
You idiot!
They had some unique techniques for doing it.
Ah! Goddamn maniac!
Roy, in my office, if you please.
I'm working a major case. I'm not close, Cap. It's gonna have to wait.
Let Phelps do the interrogation.
But, Cap.
No buts. This is more important.
Surely we'll get LA Noire too.
What a skunk. walking out on his wife.
I didn't
like
want to arrest
that.
the kid, so I gave him a dusting he wouldn't forget.
Sheldon, is this your attorney?
No, detective. This is Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
These are the guys from the
He came down here to
newspapers.
help me out.
How do you do, sir?
You stole the morphine from the Coolidge.
You can't prove that.
Let's see if I can try. And what is your relationship to Sheldon, sir?
Tutor, mentor. Mr.
Abuser.
Sheldon is a student of mine. He has a very bright future.
Oh, that's nice to know.
I don't like this
Not all of
Fontaine
your war
guy.
buddies
If
won't
I
get to
could,
see
I'd shoot him
graduation.
right now. I know he's up to something horrible, and I'm gonna take him down.
I would have asked Beckett or Majewski or Driscoll about their involvement, but that's difficult, considering they're all dead. That leaves you, Sheldon.
You can't blame their deaths on me, Phelps.
You're
But what
lying,
about the
Courtney.
note?
The other guys aren't smart enough to attempt something like this. You either give it up, or I go after Jack for it.
And how do you prove that, Cole?
Whee!
We know about your showdown with Cohen. We found notes on your guys.
Cohen is hitting our old unit. He believes we have the morphine. I told him that we don't have it. And that's the truth.
It's not the
Isn't
truth.
it, Doc?
I believe Mr. Sheldon. I think he's telling the truth, detective.
You were on the ship, Sheldon.
Yes, that's correct.
So you had opportunity.
But it doesn't mean that I was involved.
You were involved. I have a
So
confession.
you don't mind that the mob executed McGoldrick, Driscoll, and Beckett to get to you?
I don't know why you're trying to pin this on me. Where's your proof?
Right here.
Beckett had a message for you before he died. Bad luck. It was worth a try.
I feel bad about Beckett, Phelps. He was a hard charger. Those guys deserve more. I don't blame them for taking their shot.
Have you finished, detective?
I'm just getting started. You have an answer for everything, Courtney. Let's hope Jack does, because now I'm going after him. Is there anyone you're not prepared to sacrifice?
Jack is not in this. He's a good guy.
You or Jack, Courtney. I don't care who goes to jail. I just want the morphine off the street.
What are you offering, Cole?
Don't be ridiculous, son. This man is gambling.
What's your offer?
Doctor, good to see you.
I'm conducting an investigation.
Upstairs in my office now.
This man is about to confess.
As of now, you're suspended from duty, pending a fitness review.
What?
What are you talking about?
You heard the man, Phelps. Upstairs and face the music like the hero you were.
This is an inside job. I had him.
You certainly had us fooled, Detective. Phelps, you're one of my favorite sons. You've broken this old man's heart.
Sir, what is going on here?
You're suspended, Phelps. Hand over your badge and gun.
Don't keep
What
him
the
waiting.
fuck?
What is going on here?
Your wife's attorney has pictures of you and the German. Compromising pictures, lad.
She's pressing charges. You'll be formally charged with adultery.
Oh,
A criminal
right.
cannot serve as an LAPD officer, as I'm sure you're aware.
I don't understand.
How could you do it, lad? Your wife, your children, consorting with the enemy and a dope fiend at that. You're lucky the war is over. You'd be taken out and shot. The department doesn't need this kind of publicity, Phelps. Hand over the gun, keep your head down until your board hearing. I forbid you to make any comments to the press. What the hell were you thinking?
What was I thinking?
Marie, listen, Marie, I need to explain.
Please leave. You're upsetting the girls.
Let me see them, Marie. They're my daughters.
Go to her, Cole. You have done enough damage here. Do you want me to call the police?
For God's sake, Marie, can't we at least talk?
What is there to talk about? Do you love her? Do you? What were you thinking? What about our children? Can you imagine what this has been like for them? Go away, Cole. My father has hired an attorney and you will be hearing from him.
Drama.
I'd like to tell you what I've been going through.
What you've been going through. I have had reporters camped out on the front lawn all morning. I can't stand it, Cole.
You pretend to pull out a gun. I didn't make Phelps do shit. Phelps has been an asshole since day one. I never trusted this guy. For the German cats. Meow meow. I'm not controlling him. Not in cutscenes. I didn't say fuck Elsa. He did it on his own. And look where he goes. He goes straight to her. This fucking guy. Complete all cases on the vice desk. Four stars. Demoted. Arson desk. I've been demoted? Oh, I was on an upward trajectory and now I've been demoted. The gas man. He is.
Okay, everyone, keep it down. Cole Phelps joins the arson squad today.
How'd you like pork in that German whore, Phelps?
Phelps is up before a review board in December. Until then, he works the arson desk. End of story. Phelps.
Yes, sir.
I don't care what you did or didn't do, Phelps. I hear you're a good case man. But if you fuck up on my detail, I'll have you out of here before your feet touch the ground. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, sir.
Cap, we don't want a fucking rat like Phelps.
Can it, Tilden? Phelps, I'm partnering you with Herschel Biggs.
I don't do partners. You know that, Cap.
You do now, Biggs. Social basket cases like you two should get along just fine. Biggs will show you the ropes, Phelps.
This is arson. There are no ropes.
It shouldn't take long, then. Start with these two. House fires. 326 South Kenmore Avenue. Stefan's family was out of town when it happened. Then go to 4414 Rosewood, family by the name of Sawyer. Fire brigade will be on location.
Are they suspicious, Captain?
That's for you to find out, Detective. Now get out of here. Both of you. Get out!
Okay.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
He ran the light on Olympic, and we finally collared him on Temple.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made
Another new police station. Ooh, a new car. Let's go to Stephens.
We gonna do the small talk thing now? Talk baseball,
Just borrow a
exchange
better
addresses?
car?
I don't think so. Feeling down, hotshot? Need a buddy?
Where's a better car?
Look somewhere else.
So this is how it's going to be, partner?
I already told you, I don't do partners. I see.
Can I drive a fire truck? Wee woo, wee woo.
There isn't much left.
There never is if the job's done properly.
You think it was deliberate?
Nah, that's real pain in her face. They would have moved out the things they care about if this was insurance. There's no mileage in this. Hello, Mike.
Hey, Hirsch. Cap this one.
Yeah, Mike Brannigan, Cole Phelps. It's okay, Brannigan. His name may be dog shit, but there's none in his hand.
No offense, Phelps.
None taken. Do you have anything?
The fire started late last night. Steffen's family at Catalina Island. Won some kind of competition. Looks like the only thing they ever won in their lives. And they come home to this.
I'd say they were pretty lucky, really.
They don't have any insurance. Everything they own, including the house, is not a pile of rubble.
Where are they sleeping?
In the car. It's lucky the whole block didn't burn down. Word is they're bulldozing this whole neighborhood to build new homes for GIs. That's the man in the house. In the ruins. 𝗘𝗩𝗘𝗘 is his wife.
We'll take a look around. Come on, Phelps.
Let's talk to the man.
Mr. Steffens? Cole Phelps and Herschel Biggs, LAPD. I know it's a difficult time, but
Whoa.
we have a word.
Ollie!
John Steffens.
You were out of town.
Thank you, Ollie. Whoa.
Surprise.
Huge.
We had a wonderful
Meow.
time. Came home to this.
Do you still have the tickets?
Sure.
Moo.
It's a formality, but
Traveling to Catalina Island. Tell me about the travel
Can you
competition.
tell me any more about the prize that you won, Mr. Steffens?
Weekend at Catalina Island.
Hi, Raiders.
My wife got this flyer in the mail from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Nice. Look like he's telling the truth.
Did you enter any kind of competition?
My wife filled in a flyer. The lady just rung up and told us we won. It's the first time I ever won anything.
Tell us about them.
Did they offer to buy you out?
They're building new houses. They showed their money and most of the neighborhood just packed up and walked away. But I never bargained with them.
You're lying to me. Yeah, you're lying. You little liar.
Everyone else is selling, but you're the holdout, aren't you?
I was the last. I thought I could hold out for a better price. My house is the center lot.
So now you have to take the price regardless.
Looks like it. I've got no choice. I have to put a roof over my family.
That's all we need for the moment, Mr. Steffens.
All right.
What are you looking at over here?
Looks a lot like the cop who pointed a gun at me.
What was that?
Wasn't that the cop who caught the guy that was protecting the
Ooh.
Recently serviced. Could be something to go on.
Oh, I can't steal it. Man. Fine, I'll drive this stupid car. Let's go to the Sawyer house.
Have there been any other house fires?
This is arson. We get an average of 2 a night. Does that answer your question?
You heard of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
I've seen their billboards.
Is it?
The heck?
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need information on the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Yes, Detective. Just checking. The fund is a semi-government agency established to speed up the building of GI homes. It has private investors as well as a government endowment.
Interesting.
There is one listed here, corner of Beverly and Mariposa.
Thanks for your help.
Arson, but there are some interesting cases, I swear.
Any available unit, meet the officer. 211
A
just
crime.
occurred at 253 Main Street. Unit to handle code 2, identify.
How far away is this crime? Bruh. Teleport me there. I ain't driving that far.
You can drive.
Any available unit, meet the officer. 211 just occurred at 253 Main Street. Unit to handle code 2, identify.
This is 11K. We'll handle the call at Main Street.
11K, your 211 is at the Bank of Arcadia, 253 Main Street.
The Bank of Arcadia.
Hands off! I'm sick!
Nothing that a night in the tank wouldn't fix, bub. Now, where did they go?
What happened?
Two guys made off with about $1,000 in a paper sack. The Vag says he saw him leave.
I'm right here, you know!
Not much of a witness.
Sir, you need to tell us where they went. Now.
They headed for the parking lot.
Okay. There they are. Dude, that car looks sick. I want that car.
I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps.
Damn. Can you make some for me, CO? I didn't expect them to drive over my car. Alright. We got him this time.
Just occurred at 253 Main Street. Unit to handle code 2, identify.
This is 11K. We'll handle the call at Main Street.
I can too. Watch this. I'm gonna get their car stuck and I'm gonna cheese it.
Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tire.
Thank you.
Run into his wheel well, come on.
Damn.
Don't go to sleep on me, get it close.
I'm not fucking sleeping, man.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
You take him out.
Get in close and steer him off the tar. Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheels. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
Jesus, man. One more smash. That's all we got in it. One more smash.
Step on it, huh? Get me just a little closer.
Now both our cars are missing wheels.
Get out with your hands up.
I hope you're happy, you piece of shit. Hey, my wheels are back.
That's the best thing to do for policemen in this city.
You drive.
You
I need to go
drive.
over the case notes.
Boom, bum, 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 bum.
Hi, Albert. We've got this case.
Hey, Biggs. We? You have a partner? What gives?
This is Cole Phelps. You may have read about him.
Oh, now I get it. Hello, Phelps. Welcome to the netherworld of arson. Family of 4 found dead in their beds. Heater explosion.
Another one.
Looks that way. Insta-heat Model 7.
Ooh, explosions.
Before you get excited, we get a couple of water heaters a month go bang. Take a look around the yard and see what you can find.
Mal,
You gonna stick it out, Cole?
I'm gonna try, Mal. What have you got?
Family by the name of Sawyer. Mother, father, and 2 kids. All in bed from the looks of it. Oh, I'd say carbon monoxide poisoning. The burns are superficial.
Time of death?
I'd say about midnight. Anything more exact will take some time to determine. Lynch tells me this has something to do with a faulty water heater?
Could be. There's been a spate of problems with a particular brand. I've got another angle in mind.
You care to elucidate, Detective? This is a murder and not an accident. Sharing information has helped us solve quite a few cases together.
I need something concrete, Mal, before the department gets wind of it. I'm in arson for a reason.
I feel sorry for your wife and kids, Phelps, not for you. But you're a good case man. One of the best I've ever met. I'll help in any way I can.
Thanks, Mal. I'd say that's firm but fair.
Jesus.
How about the insurance companies write these incidents up as acts of God?
I don't think I'm as hungry anymore. This is a burnt book. I don't think that's much help. What are you investigating there? I don't think that's help either. Nothing. You're not investigating anything. Come on, where's like the instant heat thing that exploded? Where's the proof I need that this is an attack? There it is. This is the proof I need.
Hey, Big.
Yeah.
Is this significant?
Regulator valve. Good find.
Detectives? This is the next door neighbor.
Detective Phelps. Can you help?
They were supposed to be going away. They won a trip somewhere. But little Henry got sick, so they had to cancel. What are the chances?
Do you know who ran the competition?
Gulliver's Travel, up on Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Phelps, the guy across the street. I've seen him before. He likes fire. Hurry, you can still catch him.
I hear you like fires.
Stop! LAPD!
We've got an idea on your fire, Buster. Stop right there.
Get back here, mother trucker. I got the bush.
What's your name?
Herbert Chapman.
So you like fires?
Some.
Watching them or setting them?
I don't want any trouble.
Turn out your pockets.
I got the bush.
You're a naughty boy, aren't you, Herbert?
I keep myself to myself.
Cigarette in a matchbox gives you a 5 or 6 minute delay. You want more time, you use a mosquito coil. Don't you, Herbert?
You like this fire, Herbert?
Hell no. I heard it over the fire radio. Sounded sweet.
When you
What the
finish
fuck?
following your leads, come and see me at the fire station. I have a theory about this.
Will do, Lynch. Take this guy in. We might want him for questioning later.
You got it, Detective.
Why have you got such a hard-on for this case? If it is murder, it's almost impossible to prove. Fire doesn't leave much evidence. There's no percentage in this.
I think it's more than one case.
They're house fires, Cole. Accidents, heater fires, gas explosions.
There's got to be a reason.
The reason is you want to be a star again. Forget it. Give it up. You'll feel better.
There's something to this. I know it.
What are you talking about? Arson is insurance. It's always been insurance.
We still investigate the cases, Biggs. The people in this house are dead.
Go soak your head, Phelps. This hero business is a full-time obsession with you.
I'm gonna make this case. I'm gonna rub the department's nose in it. Help me or stay out of my way. You got it?
Help me or stay out of my way. Let's go to the third place, Gulliver Travels Agency.
KGPL to any central unit.
Crime.
Any central unit identified.
I love me some crime. I'm a crime solver. Where's this crime? How far away is it? It's pretty far. You drive me there.
You're behind the wheel.
This game's map's too big to drive back and forth.
Any central unit identified.
11K, go ahead.
Car 11K, ambulance shooting. Meet the officer at the interstate bus station at Beverly and Union. Code 2.
What the heck, fire?
Bus stop shooting. That's a lot of bus stop shootings.
What's the situation? Some stick-up boys lost their heads and a girl got shot. We have to move fast, sir. There are still people inside. We don't want any civilian casualties. Reinforcements. Nick! He's on the lam!
He's the cop who arrested
On the
that
floor!
movie
Wait, is there more?
people with. I think they're untouchable.
Yeah, my partner's getting shot up. I'm sure it'll be fine. Shoot my partner in the head. Next time there's a shootout, I will. $32 of 40 crimes completed.
You know the way. You can drive.
You must be close to the end of the game. No. Cut that out, Terry.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD.
John Cunningham. Can I help you, gentlemen?
We have reason to believe that the Sawyer family of 4414 Rosewood Avenue recently won a competition run by your company.
Yes, I remember them. They called up to cancel at the last minute. One of the kids was sick. Very unfortunate.
Do you mind if I take a look at that?
Family of 5, boat to Catalina Island.
Here they are. Steffens.
And Sawyer, family of 4, boat to Catalina Island.
The Sawyer family, Rosewood Avenue.
Talk
Tell
to
us
me.
about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
There's not much to tell. They run a promotion. Our promotions mailing list covers half of LA.
He's truthful.
So they are not a government agency?
I don't believe so. Government organizations don't usually get involved in promotions.
I'm told the tickets were a prize.
Yes, they were.
You do a lot of these prizes?
Look, there are hundreds of these promotions running at any one time. If you're the lucky guy, you get your name pulled out of a hat.
Be more direct with me.
While the Sawyer family were supposed to be at Catalina Island, their house burnt down. You consider them lucky?
Christ. I'm sorry to hear that.
Can you tell me who offered the prize won by the Sawyer family?
Sure. Look, there's supposed to be some sort of supervised draw with hundreds of tickets. But the reality is the Suburban Redevelopment Fund calls me every couple of weeks and tells me exactly who has won.
Thanks for your help.
Rick.
No problem. Just wish I could do something for that family.
You could put round the hat. A few bucks would really help them now.
I suppose so.
Good. I'll put you down for 50. I could tell you were Samaritan the minute I walked in the door.
Turn it up.
Good man, Cunningham. You're all
Let's turn it up.
right.
Yeah, I'm great. Poorer, but great.
Go to the last place.
Let me guess. You want to check out the Suburban address?
Great partners must think alike.
Any Century Unit, 211 in progress, 522 South Hill Street, unit to handle code 3, identify.
You're behind the wheel.
Crime keeps investigating my case.
Any Century Unit, 211 in progress, 522 South Hill Street, unit to handle code 3, identify.
This is 11K. We'll handle the 211.
11 King Roger, your 211 is at Booze Brothers Cafe, 522 South Hill Street, 11K, handle code 3.
Oh no.
I don't like the look of this.
You know the drill. Hand over your money or get used to breathing dirt.
All right, just take it easy. Quit waving that cannon in my face and let's talk.
We're done talking, understand? You got exactly 5 seconds. 1, 2.
LAPD, try shooting someone with a gun of his own.
Woo! These criminals don't scare me anymore.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes. This is supposed to be the registered offices of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
This is an Elysian housing development, Mac.
So Elysian is an investor in the redevelopment fund.
Looks that way.
Are we done here, Mac? I've got work to do.
Sure, buddy. Thanks for your help. Elysian are investors in
Well.
the Suburban Redevelopment. So what? If you think I'm putting my pension on the line and harassing Leland Monroe without evidence, you're out of your mind. Lynch says we should visit him at Fire Station 32.
Who exactly is this guy, Lynch?
Lynch is a legend. You should feel privileged. He doesn't let many people into the inner sanctum. Keep your mouth shut, and you'll learn something about fires.
Think of the siren as lubricant for the great machine that is this city.
We're here.
We came as soon as we could.
You watched the �𝗏𝗡𝗡 fight. It's a mess that was.
Lynch.
Anyway, that's the cop who fought the
Biggs,
guy.
you two investigating the house fire on Kenmore Avenue as well?
Yep. Why?
I had a look around the place while I was out there.
Do you believe the fire?
I deal in facts, Phelps. Evidence of an explosion. No obvious sign of accelerants. Wiring looks intact. Come and take a look at this.
This the heater from the Sawyer fire, Al?
Yes, it is.
Huh. Looks like it was recently serviced.
I have a theory, and it's a theory only. I don't have enough evidence to prove...
Al, if you say it's so, we're listening.
Okay, Phelps. You're a bright penny. You have a gas supply. You have a Bunsen burner as a pilot light. You have a regulator valve, and the balloon represents the gas expanding in the room. Now, the gas has to make contact with the mosquito coil to form an explosion. Let's see if you can work out the chain of events.
Well, the valve probably goes here. This would probably go in the middle. No, don't. Okay, I didn't want to do that.
The gas bubble needs to be next to the coil if it's gonna ignite.
Dude, stop. No! Urgh. This is my theory. It is incorrect. Maybe we swap these two?
Good, your regulator's in position.
Okay. Is that right?
Okay, I'll light your pilot and turn the gas on.
You pull the lever on the left to turn on the gas.
Let's see. Whoa!
So that's how it's being done.
Maybe. There could be a fault with these valves. I've adjusted this one for our experiment, but you need to take it to InstaHeat and see what they say. Their headquarters is on North Harvard Boulevard, number 262.
Thanks, Albert.
You're welcome, Biggs. See you at the next show.
All right.
Jesus, Cole. What's wrong with a good old-fashioned black and white?
Yeah. Yeah.
The next fire. We should go to the factory and see how many of these things are going bang in the night.
You know this Chapman character?
Guy's a freak. Loves fires. He's the kind of guy that would like for a lot of things.
Me
Don't
moo,
really have
me
credible evidence to
moo.
pursue him with.
No, it's not all.
The siren off for a reason?
Yes, it's loud and annoying.
The war really must have spun you out, Phelps. This a power game, Phelps? Jesus, Cole, this isn't a game.
Thanks for your trouble.
Whoopsie.
Mister,
Bro?
a man like you always loses a battle of wits because you're...
Yes.
LAPD detectives, ma'am. We need to speak to someone in charge.
I see. Well, duty manager for today is Mr. 𝗟𝗡𝗥. You should find him in his office.
Never get into fights with ugly people. They have nothing
I was
to
walking
lose.
down the street and that heel sent me flying.
Grown men playing at being boys.
New and improved model. They'll be selling these like hotcakes.
What the hell? I think his name
Are
is
you
Frank.
Ivan?
He brought in the case for that poor lady.
Are you Ivan? Are you Ivan?
How bad is it? Come on, you can tell me.
Let me search the lockers. Someone's got pornography in here.
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson. We're investigating a couple of house fires. What can you tell us about this?
Pressure regulator from a Model 70, yeah. Let me take a look.
I bet this guy did
We
it.
have a problem. This has been tampered with.
What?
You see this diaphragm? It forms a seal across the saddle here. Gas flows across from here to here. The diaphragm regulates flow. It's been reversed. It's a subtle change, but it means the gas never closes off properly.
Uh-huh.
So you're telling me that this is not a manufacturing fault or service repair?
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the design.
No, you think there is something wrong, isn't there? Yeah, you do.
You're telling me that you've never had any problems with this heater?
Look, we've changed the design since the Model 70.
These things are still being installed?
It's the demand. None of us could keep up with the amount of housing going up. At the budget end, we're still using some of the old stock. We are installing 100 heaters a week. They're not all faulty.
They're not all safe either.
Are these diaphragms prone to failure?
They tend to go after a while. The rubber lasts quite a few years and then it perishes.
So the guys' names that I've been seeing doing the repairs on the heaters, they're fully licensed and accredited.
Sure, of course they are.
No, they're not, because these houses blew up after they serviced them.
I think some of your men aren't fully licensed. You're desperate to cover your sales.
And how are you going to prove that, Detective? Name me one of my guys who would have overlooked a fault like this.
I got two guys. Ryan and Varley.
What about Matthew Ryan?
Yo, Soapy.
You know about Ryan, huh? All right, he's been in some trouble, I know that. He's done his time.
You in the habit of hiring criminals, Rasic?
I need guys, Detective. This boom is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
I want you to get me a copy of the list of your installers.
Okay, I'll get it for you.
If you like some...
There, around a dozen of them. Housing business is going crazy at the moment.
This is
a lot of
long
people
shot.
in here.
We are not going to roust that whole list.
I want to run it by R&I, cross-reference for arsonists. See if any of these guys have any previous. Sir, I need to use your phone.
Go right ahead.
This town's dangerous.
R&I, tell me, do any of these people have
Operator, give me dispatch.
arsony on their criminal record?
Putting you through now.
One of these days.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need to know if any of the following names have a previous criminal history.
Okay, Detective, run the names.
Acevedo Ernesto, Clemens Walter, Elgram John, Gable Leroy, Kelligrew Peter, Cutner Robert, Limehouse Albert, Manning Franklin, Neves Raymond,
This
O'Brien
poor
Thomas,
fucking person.
Ryan Matthew, Spurgeon William, Varley Reginald, Zurich Stephen.
Clemens Walter, previous conviction for arson and malicious damage. Burned down a house in Westwood in 1942. 4-year jail term.
Thanks.
Ryan Matthew, charged for contempt of court, attempted murder, plea bargain down to assault charge.
I don't know if he did the
Anyone else?
arson.
There is a Reginald Varley wanted for murder by Detroit Police Department.
Wanted.
Thanks. You've been a big help, young lady.
I think it was Clemens.
Your employment roster is quite the rogues gallery, Mr. Rasic. Desperate times indeed.
Keep talking. Someday you'll say something intelligent.
Okay, damn.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
Do you have an address for Clemens?
I pressed
He's,
the wrong
working
button.
on an apartment building on Catalina and 3rd.
What about Ryan?
Currently working at a housing development on Normandy and 1st Street.
Varley, where is he?
Beverly and Mariposa, currently working on a new housing development. Hey, Varley's a good guy. You can't harass all my people.
These guys have lockers.
Yes, they do. But my men have a right to some privacy. Don't you need a warrant or something?
Show him and keep quiet.
I'm gonna suck the hell out of you.
Here. Happy now?
Jesus, they're so violent.
Stick around, Mr. Rasic. Clemens is a fellow traveler.
Anarchist pamphlet. They definitely did it. My God.
Some light reading on the merciless capitalist machine.
Maybe they all did it.
Ryan wants the world to be a better place, don't we all?
Oh, this is clean. This 𝗧𝗛𝗡𝗙.
My company went through thousands of these in the war. Still got eaten alive. Barley has a problem with bugs.
Ooh, but it's coil. That's used for the explosions. Maybe
You
the
know that
eats
a
get one of
mosquito
the
coil
things.
takes an hour to burn down, Rasik?
No, I didn't know that.
It's the favorite choice of ignition by arsonists. Gives them time to get away.
You're crazy. He probably lives near the canals in Venice. Mind if I leave you to it? I got work waiting.
Yeah, I'm out of here.
3 birds. Clemens, Ryan, Varley. Where to, fella?
Why did I enter a loading screen? What's happening? He's gonna do another attack, isn't he? And I have to guess which one it is. Oh no, they're putting pressure on me. Okay. I'm gonna go with Clemens. He has a history.
You gotta be kidding me. We're driving this?
I have to. It's gotta be Clemens. We have an hour. I'm gonna stop you, Clemens. This is not it. This is not it. He was not in an apartment. Oh no.
Biggs, LAPD. We want some answers and we want them quick.
Okay, okay. What's this all about? Just tell me what you want.
You know Reginald Barley?
No? Can't say I do.
You do. You're all in it. You're all in on it.
Detroit PD is after Reginald Barley for murder. You want us to run you in for aiding and abetting, Clemens?
Whoa, 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 whoa. All I know about Varley is he gets kickbacks from some developer. He does their work first. Spreads it around if he can.
You're licensed and work for InstaHeat?
I contract for them. So what?
You're licensed by them. No, you're not licensed. I don't know. You're...
InstaHeat hires arsonists, does it?
I've worked as a fitter all my life. Put everything I had into that house. And my fucking mud shark of a wife gets awarded in settlement. She's blowing spics 2 at a time while I'm at work. And she gets the house. Yeah, I burnt it all right. Set fire to that fucker and watched it burn to the ground. I did my time and I'd do it again.
Sorry about the rouse, Clemens. You did the right thing.
Ah!
Do you know Matthew Ryan?
No. Don't know the name.
Okay. What an obvious lie.
You and Ryan are fifth columnists.
And how do you figure that, wise guy? What proof do you have? Been following me to meetings?
You got anarchist pamphlets. Boom.
We found a pamphlet in your locker, Clemens. We can add your name to the register. HUAC might want to interview you.
That shit was from Ryan. He's always pushing that shit on people. Drives me nuts. He's got it in for the company.
All right, Clemens. You're off the hook for the moment.
Can I get back to work now?
Let's get out of here, Phelps. He ain't our guy.
Go to the second person on the
What's
list.
wrong with a good old-fashioned black and white?
Next person is Varley. Maybe it's him.
Farley's on the run. He might be packing heat. He's wanted for murder. I say we take the doubt out of the equation and let him have it.
You nervous?
It's been a while.
You were in combat.
In 1917. You know, I never fired my weapon in the line of duty.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. I hope your piece is still serviceable, Herschel.
I may be old and out of practice, but I'm still a Marine, Phelps.
It would be better for our case if we could bring him in, Herschel.
No!
No! Did the house look like this? I don't think it was. Damn, it was Ryan!
LAPD,
Damn. I fucked up. It was the last guy. And of course he runs.
Come on, Varley. You can't keep running forever.
Boom!
Or I will shoot.
That was easy. Maybe we still have time to get the real one. Ryan.
Why did you run from us, Varley?
I'm gonna take a wild guess that you're the same Reginald Varley the Detroit police have an outstanding warrant on. How am I doing so far?
I need a lawyer before I talk to any of you.
Reginald Varley, you're under arrest for committing a series of arsons. You're also under arrest for murder. Detroit PD will be putting in a request for your extradition. Until then, you're a guest of the city.
Arson? You can't hang that rap on me.
Be quiet. Be thankful we don't shoot you.
Are all the cops in this town crazy?
Take him away, officer.
You gotta be kidding me. We're driving this?
Okay, last guy. Oh, he's right over there. What's wrong with this? This is definitely our guy.
Are you Matthew Ryan?
Who's asking?
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson squad.
Arson?
You heard the man.
Let's just put the stuff in the car and I'll be right with you.
Hold it, Ryan. I said,
son of a...
Another runner. Good start.
Those are GI's backyards he's crashing through.
The damage is only cosmetic.
He's a one-man wrecking ball.
Move in. I'll take out the van.
Lay into his wheel well. Come on.
He's going to kill those men.
They'll get out of the way.
Only if they hear him coming.
Close in, Phelps. We need to take Ryan down before he hurts somebody.
I wonder how much damage I've caused. I probably caused like 200 grand of damage. I'm surprised they only fired me when I fucking committed adultery with that lady.
Running don't mean
That
nothing.
was where I crossed the
We gotta get
line.
this guy in a room before we can get an angle on him.
Not like the countless people I murdered and
That ought to slow the
damage
son
I
of a
caused
bitch
to
down.
the city and cases I messed up.
Steer him off the car.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Give it up, LAPD. Why did you run, Ryan?
I was scared.
You got a reason to be scared, Ryan?
Matthew Ryan, I'm arresting you on suspicion of committing a series of arsons.
have 3 suspects. As much as I'd like it to be Chapman, I think it's one of the other 2 guys. Let's get to the station and close this case.
Can we hit the siren, Phelps?
KGPL to any central unit. Meet the officer. A hit-and-run felony at 6th and Alvarado.
A hit and run?
Unit able to handle code 2 identify.
Dude.
You can drive.
It's probably on the other side of the map completely. The fucking hit and run guy's gonna be gone by the time I show up.
Unit, meet the officer. A hit-and-run felony at 6th
But I'll go
and
anyways.
Alvarado. Any unit able to handle code 2 identify.
Car 11 King responding. Go ahead, KGPL.
11 King, meet the officer. A hit-and-run felony at the intersection.
Oh, you know, I don't think they're going anywhere.
Jesus Christ. Notify the coroner's office.
It's not often you get them this easy. The driver left his car behind and hoofed it.
Any witnesses?
None of them saw the crash, but by the blood, I'd say the driver can't be too far.
Did anyone see where the driver went?
I saw a guy run up that alley.
Okay.
Just stay away from me, goddammit! I mean it!
Get on the ground. Get on the ground now.
Partner, I think we got our guy. Show me some of your moves, hotshot.
Yep, I do, Terry.
I only fell asleep for a second. I've never had any trouble like this before, officer. Never,
William
ever.
Shelton?
Oh, Christ. It's you. Look, you gotta believe me. I'm no criminal.
2011. That's when this game came out. Right? 2011? Rockstar released this in 2011, then Max Payne 3 in 2012, and then GTA. Right? That's the order. It was a Max Payne, then LA Noire, then GTA. I don't know. It's not that far. I can drive the rest of the way. It's only like a year exactly until GTA 6 comes out, right? It's gonna come out summer, or will be a late release. I don't know. I'm not smart.
Oh, for God's sakes.
Young consoles only. I'm a console haver.
Where's your respect for property, Cole?
Ow.
I wouldn't feel safe in a tank with you driving.
Maybe I'd drive better if you shut the hell up.
I love that one. Time to interrogate these arsonists.
The nerve of some
Those Vice boys get any on the side?
I have 2 suspects.
Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Varley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again?
No, as far as I know.
Phelps,
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Phelps, I think his name is. He brought in the case.
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
Tell me about your anarchist literature.
You want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I found an anarchist book in your locker.
You delusional detective. What campaign?
Ryan anarchist pamphlet.
Your locker is full of pamphlets. Clemens told us how you were always foisting them on people.
Sure. I spread the pamphlets. A guy has to do something. Insta-heat heaters break down every day. They're still peddling the same lousy design that they lifted from Hephaestus.
Insta-heat bought out Hephaestus?
Them, Vulcan, Pyro, and a bunch of other companies.
And you still work for them?
A guy has to work.
And the directors of the company. How do you feel about them these days?
You work it out.
Mm-hmm.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
You're lying.
If you know enough to do your job,
Your voice
you know
cracked.
enough to do that repair. You're lying, Ryan.
And how do you think you can prove that?
Probably not that. Probably not that. No. Ah, there you go.
Your boss at InstaHeat said that you've all been trained to do it. It's a common repair. Are you calling him a liar?
Okay, so I know how it's done. But what would be the point? You just end up with a gas leak and then a small fire when you turn the pilot back on.
And if you didn't reset the pilot and the gas spread, what was the cause of the fire in your own home, Ryan?
I won't tell you.
Why not, Ryan?
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
You know something. Come on. You know it.
I think Suburban is a front for your anarchist buddies. They're arranging for people to be out of town while you burn their houses down.
Suburban? What's that got to do with me? That's Farley's bilk. He's the one with the cozy agreement with those fascists.
You have a history of violence.
I have no such thing.
I know you have such thing. I have your criminal record.
And how exactly are you gonna prove that?
Right here with this.
You were charged with attempted murder, Ryan.
It was a court case. No criminal liability was the verdict. They said that they couldn't have known that the faulty heater installation would cause a fire. All I know is I lost my whole family. And the company that was responsible got away with it. What would you do?
Which company?
Hephaestus Water Heater Company.
He has motive to do this. But we should
That's it for the moment, Ryan.
interrogate the other guy.
Sure. As soon as your red friends storm the building and carry out, you'll keep your seat until we decide how long to lock you up for, knucklehead.
My sister's always been lucky.
should see
Ryan is our man. But procedure says we eliminate all of the suspects.
Right. The other one is... Where's the other interview room? Here it is. Talk to me,
We have
Ryan.
Matthew Ryan
Or
in custody, Varley.
Varley.
I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though.
Why are you lying? You're lying. I know
Why
you
are
did
lying,
this.
Varley? If Suburban wants their new installations completed, why are you bothering with wrecks like the Sawyer house?
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there or not? How can you prove that I was?
Heater serviced by Varley.
Your name is on the inside door of their water heater.
Okay. You got me there.
Yeah, I did get you
Suburban?
there.
Yeah, they wanted that guy out. Sawyer kept complaining about not being able to get his heater service, so they threw in a free service as a sweetener. I think he played him, though. Because he still wouldn't sell.
Word is, you're in the pocket of some property developer?
Never. I got principles.
I have a statement that says otherwise.
How did Suburban put the squeeze on you? Did they find out about your record?
There's no way you can link me to Suburban. You're wasting your time.
The Matthew Ryan statement.
Ryan says you offered to cut him in on the kickbacks they were offering. He'll testify in court.
Suburban, they got real-time pressure on getting some of the big developments finished. There's some big date that they can't afford to miss. So yeah, I took their money. But so did a lot of guys, all right? Carpenters, electricians, plumbers. It's no big conspiracy.
What would reversing the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
Oh yeah? I found a mosquito coil in your fucking
I think
locker.
Suburban wants homeowners who don't want to sell out of the way.
I think you're out of your mind. Where is the evidence that I have done anything to contribute to this fire? Huh?
They'll give you an hour delay on the explosion.
Arsonists use cigarettes and mosquito coils as time delay fuses. We found an open box of mosquito coils in your locker.
Whoa, hang on. Those things, they belong to Ryan, all right? He asked me to hold them because his locker's full of stupid pamphlets. I thought he used them for camping.
I think it was Ryan.
We're done for now.
So what happens?
You're either going back to Detroit to face a murder rap, or you're staying here to answer for these arsons.
I'm charging Ryan. Ryan did it, the bitch.
Matthew Ryan, I'm charging you with committing a series of arsons and for the murders of Hank Sawyer, Edwina Sawyer, Henry Sawyer, and Jessica Sawyer.
You're putting an innocent man away here. You hear me? I didn't set any fires. I didn't kill that family.
You did. You son of a bitch, you did it.
Phelps, what you did to your wife and kids was un-American.
My wife threw me out.
Did I ask for your opinion? You're here to listen to mine. What I was going to say, before I was interrupted, was you did a good job on the Stephen Sawyer case. You don't often get results in arson, so well done.
What about me? Do I get a little stamp on my hand or a lollipop or something?
What you get is another case. A bad one, unfortunately.
Woo! Come on, that's gotta be 5 stars. 4, I'll take it. Matthew Ryan fronts the grand jury with 4 murder charges around his neck. That guy's getting the death penalty. Do-do-do-do-do. That's okay. I think that's enough for streamed for tonight. I think we made the LA just a little bit better. And we ruined our home life with our family. $100 stream. I'm sorry, the schedule says till 6. We were hoping that we would get Kai Senate's attention and they would raid us if we stole their title word for word. I will get acute hypertension if you stop streaming. What the heck? Ba-da, 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 ba-ba-ba. Look, I'll finish this game next stream. Okay? We're on the season finale of LA Noire. We're gonna erase that Fontaine fella. I know he's behind all this. And I'm tired of people thinking he's not behind it. He was behind the drug. He was behind all the drug shit with Mickey Cohen, and he's behind these arsons. I know it. Finish the game now. Probably like another 6 hours. This game's slow as hell. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Check Twitch Whispers. I'm looking at my Twitch Whispers. New Powerade sour tastes like it went bad. There's a new Powerade taste. I didn't know that. Powerade Sobu Raz. I wonder if that's where I live. What the heck? Did I just paste in the offline chat? Online chat. Whoa. Who should I raid? Someone who's not playing Elden Ring, and someone who doesn't have 30k viewers. Ooh, let's do this person. Relaxing fan? Senny? What's relaxing fan? It's just a fan. Senny is like, what's Senny doing? Of course Senny's doing that. Now who was I gonna raid? Oop. Uh-oh. I lost who's gonna... Okay, there they are. Dude, I could go for merping my shit. Merp. I could go for a relaxing fan right now. It was so cool earlier. We had 100 miles per hour wind. And now it's hot as shit, like 6 hours later. What happened? The winds disappeared. You can fly when it's that windy out? Should try that next time. Bum. 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 Oh! Ba-da-da. Bum. Crank it higher. And all the fat, skinny people. And all the tall, short people. And nobody people. And those somebody people. I never knew I'd meet so many people. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. I think she would have killed him. A cop knelt and kissed the feet of a priest, and a queer threw up at the sight of that. Bum, 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 bum. Drinking milkshakes cold and long, smiling and waving and looking so fine. Don't think you knew you were in the song. And it was cold and it rained, so I felt like an actor, and I thought of Ma, and I wanted to get back there. Your face, your race, the way that you talk, I kiss you, you're beautiful, I want you to walk. We got 5 years stuck on my eyes, 5 years. What a surprise, we've got 5 years. My brain hurts a lot. 5 years, that's all we've got. We've got 5 years. What a surprise. 5 years, stuck on my eyes. We've got 5 years. My brain hurts a lot. 5 years, that's all we've got. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. What a surprise. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming again. Thanks for the bits, the raids, the booba. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm gonna finish this game tomorrow. Woo, 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 woo. Thank you, Forsen. 5 years. I better see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye. 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 Yes, I better. Bye-bye. 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 Say hello to them. Say hello. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. I'm gonna be shy.